take that. There. Okay. Let's get to drawing. Oh, actually. There, can see everything. Hello, why not? Welcome to the stream. How's your day going, why not? Alrighty. There we go. Hello, Ari. What's going on? Great, and you? My day has been pretty good, actually. Pretty good indeed. I did some drawing practice, and now, well, I guess now I'm streaming. So yeah, pretty good. Hello, Ari. How's your day? Just wrap this back in. Yes. Been watching a lot of philosophy stuff. Fine, you guess? That's good. Yeah. While I'm drawing, I've just been like watching philosophy stuff. My usual, I guess. Have been doing anything too out of the ordinary. Just been relaxing, I suppose. Well, I say relaxing, but I've been drawing, which is relaxing to me. So yeah, I've been relaxing. You're early? Yes, you are early, Blue. Welcome to the stream. How's your day been, Blue? Just got a new drawing kit? Oh, cool. Like a bunch of pencils and markers and erasers and stuff, that type of stuff. Alrighty, let me see if I can get her face looking good. I actually quite like this face. Close enough? Alright. Fair. Brother, just to let you know, you're quitting YouTube. You got a new iPad? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, not that good that you've been, that you quit. Well, if you didn't want to do YouTube, then it's fair. So, yeah, no, totally fair. And you've been crying? Why have you been crying? Alright, let me see if I can... What am I actually supposed to be doing here? You didn't announce the stream? I did announce the stream. Hello, Lily. You're quitting YouTube because of harassment, hate, school, and yourself? Fair. Well, if it was unhealthy, then sure. Yeah, that makes sense. Hello, Softer Links. You're back? You didn't watch the last one because you didn't have time? Fair. Not the reason I've been crying, just sharing. Okay, never mind. See if I can draw her shoulder well. So how was your day, Softer Links, then? Was it well? Was it nice? Yes, you Softer Links. You didn't get pinned on Discord or pinged on Discord or YouTube? Well, I did. I said the stream is gonna start, and I posted it. So either it didn't go through, or I don't know. Hello, Venus. Welcome to the stream. I definitely did announce it though. Although YouTube notifications are a little bit funky, so that's fair. Not bad, but not great. Well, if it was just alright, that's fine. As long as it wasn't like the worst day. Not the reason I've been crying, just want to share. I quit YouTube. I want to quit YouTube so bad, but people tell me that I'm their favorite YouTuber, and I'm the reason they want to stay alive. And they said if I stopped. I see. If you want to quit though, I mean, yes, it is good to take people into account, but if it's unhealthy for yourself to do something, it's not your responsibility to keep other people happy. If you have to sacrifice your own happiness for other people, then it's not worth it. At least for most people. When you're on the airplane and they're like, make sure to put on your mask first in case of an emergency, like when you're losing oxygen. You have to be in a mental, in a good mental space first before you're able to help others. So, hello, Fruit Moth. And I'm excited for my Melody and Kuromi coming out on Netflix. I don't know about that, so I don't know. Hello, Fruit Moth. How's your day? I didn't know. I don't even know what that is. Try and guess your age. Probably like 12 to 13. So probably 13, I'll say. I'll just say 13, just to pick a number, but don't know. 1 trillion. Hello, Type Lol or Tipe Lol or whatever that name is. Welcome to the stream. How's your day? Good. You're hanging with your girlfriend. Nice. I hope you have a good rest of your day too. Your girlfriend's amazing. She got you chocolates. Oh, nice. Chocolates are great. You're not telling me? Fair enough. Hello, A6. You gotta leave, but you made it. Hello. Or Abby, sorry. I read the numbers. I'm like, oh yes, I should say them. But yeah, Abby, hello. In a bit, you have to leave in a bit. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you made it. How was your day? Was it good? I've been having a pretty good day. Just been drawing and stuff. Duck doodle? Absolutely not. You know how I feel about ducks nowadays because of you. Please help me. My boyfriend calls me mommy. Yeah, it'd be like that. Bro, what? What exactly are you responding to? I assume you're responding to blue. Hey, please, after you draw Jinx from Arcane. I don't think I'm gonna draw Jinx now. No, not drawing Jinx. I'm filling the sketchbook with OCs. My OCs specifically. So you grew up vegan. I wonder how that affects bones. How healthy are my bones? My bones are quite strong. I'm pretty healthy. I'm very healthy, actually. I'm very healthy, actually. I was exercising. I was building some muscle, but then I stopped, and I was like, okay. I kind of got lazy, and I stopped doing that. Yeah, I just did some schoolwork. Got ready for the day. Feel very nice. How about you? Oh yeah, no, I'm feeling good. I just took a shower. I just ate, and then I came over here, and I did some drawing practice too. So yeah, my day's been going pretty good. Do your nails now? Nice. You're a single Pringle, except for my husband, Sage of Truth. Fair. I'm gonna tweak. My sister was supposed to clean the bathroom and she hasn't. She's 18 and she has a part-time job, no school and no friends. She has time. Yeah, true. Some people are just, some people are just bad with doing that type of stuff. Okay, Timmy Tough Knuckle. Timmy Tough Knuckle, indeed. No offense. No offense about what? Did you say something offensive? Did you say something offensive? I do. Let me see. I'm probably gonna have to clean my bathroom on like Friday. So what day is it? Today's Tuesday, I think. Let us talk about it. Feel like making a comic, or you draw for the sake of the adventure? I draw because I'm having fun, but one day I might I'm trying to become an art god, really good at art, like Yusuke Murata or Sui Ishida, even Miura from Berserk. But yeah, no, I mean one day I can make a manga, sometime. You don't get it? What are OCs? Original characters. Do you plan on making? Yep. I only recognize Abby, Blue, and Singularity's adopted kid. Where's everyone? I don't know. No one's talking. Everyone's lurking. But that's fine. Probably most people in a stream are lurking anyways, right? In streams in general, right? So it's fine. It's fine. Does that make sense? Yeah. Slow day. Slow day for me. Kind of. I haven't actually. Let me see. What did I do today? Actually, I mostly practiced. I spent most of the day being like a pseudo therapist for someone on Discord. So obviously, I'm not a licensed therapist, obviously, but I'm pretty good at talking to myself. And I was basically my own therapist for about 9 years. So I mean, I can listen at the very least, right? So I was doing that for most of the day. So, no, yeah, I mean, it was kind of a slow day. I wasn't very productive, especially when I'm talking to people. I'm not as productive as I am. But it's pretty chill. Just chilling here with your girlfriend, and she doesn't like me watching her channel. That's so sad. The color pencil is on its last drawing. Yeah, I need to sharpen it again. It's actually not really. It's just not sharpened, is all. Go back over these lines, make sure they pop out. Just want to make sure the lines pop out mostly. Hello, Eden. Welcome to the stream. Is that Gojo or no? That's not. I think that's Gojo, but I'm not too sure. Why does the send button send when I'm not finished typing? I don't know. I think I'm gonna send the Iris at your door if you want to. Gojo had blue eyes, I think. Then who is that character? Because I can't see. Yeah, no, I can't see that character. Like I said, for profiles, it's very difficult for me to actually see details. Oh, hi, Emo. What's up? Have you drawn today? If you haven't, draw. You said you want someone to remind you, right? So, draw. Alright, there you go. That's a good. Nice. Okay. I got that job to George, you homewrecker. It is I, a homewrecker. You're watching on a PlayStation 5, this stream, as well as my other device. I see. That's a lot of streams open. For one stream, that's a lot of devices for one stream, even if it's only 2. You're tweaking? I see. A lot of people are nowadays, aren't they? So you're Mr. Tweaker? Maybe he is Mr. Tweaker. Gotta go? Goodbye, Softer Links. Have a good day. Have a good day, indeed. All right, let me see. What do I actually do for this character? Mainly for her clothes. I don't know. I didn't think this far ahead. I'll do something like that. So we wrap around there. We'll just do something like an open. How does this go? Actually, specifically, I don't know. How's all my days? Are you guys' days? It was good for me. Pretty good. Pretty slow, but pretty good. You guys can't see what I'm drawing? Okay, cool. Yeah. Actually, bye. Okay, goodbye. How's your day, Eden? Was it exciting, boring, or just more of the same? Which would be boring, to be fair. My day was good though. Mostly. Alrighty. There we go. Bring in the eye. Make sure everything is nice and settled. Alright, I think this drawing is pretty good. Mostly good. Alrighty, let me see if there's another drawing I could do. I'm having a lack of motivation for anything in general. Oh, I see. Why are you? Is there nothing you want to do today? What do you want to do? If there is anything you want to do. Hello says with the cool S profile picture. The stylish S. You think you're not getting enough sleep? Yeah, enough. Being tired all the time and being tired and not getting enough sleep is definitely a big problem in terms of motivation. It definitely messes with a lot of mental stuff, so yeah. Hello, Saturday! Welcome to the stream! Let me see. Do something like that. I think that works, something like that. And then I just bring this down again. If we try and use perspective properly, the body will be like that. We'll wrap that around like that. I guess if we're trying to use perspective properly, then that'll be here. For those who don't know, says this is why not's enemy. I see. I see indeed. Okay, let me just bring in these fingers real quick. Okay. This hand is turning out pretty good. I need to bring, so the hand could either be, I think the hand will be out there. You're on your husband's account? I see. Yes, you did say that Sage of Truth is your husband. Probably for, you know, cook your own kingdom. Do you have any tips for coloring drawings with alcohol markers? Nope. I barely know how to color drawings with colored pencils. I am not a person who's good at coloring, traditionally. If it was digital, then yeah, but no. Not like I really have any tips for digital either. I don't know. If you're in a relationship, would you be the submissive one or the dominant one? I'd be what the other person needs, I guess. I'd be myself. I don't know. I don't think I'm quite dominant or submissive. I'm kind of just neutral. Most of my life is neutral. I do a good job coloring. Yeah, but like I don't really give any detail to it. I kind of just I don't know. It's just a flat color, right? It's not like there's any shading or anything with colors specifically. I know in theory how to shade, but I don't actually know. Like I haven't put that into practice yet. But he asked that question, then just hit him with what? Can a man not hit another man with the YouTube play button or whatever that is? Your drawings have enough detail to make up for it? I try. I try to make up for the lack of detail in the coloring with the line art, but I mean, these are sketches to be fair, so it's not like, I mean, it's not the best line art ever. But yeah, I try. I try at the very least. You always recommend going light to dark with markers, and make sure you always test how colors blend and mix with each other on a different page. Fair. I've painted before. You don't really want to. You don't want to do a color so dark that you can't undo it. You want to go lighter because then you can always go darker. Not that I. Do you think you are popular? I'm not popular, no. Who knows who I am? I mean, I'm moderately popular, right? But like compared to who? I think I'm popular compared to like I don't know. What do you mean by popular and what's considered popular, right? I guess what do you define as popular? Hello, first vid. Who's probably why not or Ari. Probably not Ari, but probably why not or something like that, right? But if not, how's your day going, first vid? You stop making alt accounts, guys? If you say so, Ari. Rule number 1 of the internet. Never trust anyone on the internet. For those who don't know, first vid is why not, sister? Right, of course, you're right. So, it was why not. I assume so, though. It had to be someone. Alright, like 70 alternate accounts? He'll never trust you, Dennis? Fair, Cappuccino. You should never trust anyone on the internet. No one at all. People's words are not trustworthy in the slightest. So how can you trust me if all I have to give you is words? Alright, there you go. Where's George? I need someone to remind me to draw. I told you to draw already. Just draw. If you rely on someone else to remind you to draw, you're always going to be reliant on someone else. You have to rely on yourself. You have to be your own motivation. Guys, roast battle? No, roast battle. I need to force myself to draw buildings? You're better than me, Cappuccino. Because I'm never going to do that. Alrighty, let me see. Let me see. Bring this out. Like that. Pop in the shading. You can see, right? Never say never, Dennis. What are you talking about? Oh, as in I never. Wait, actually, I don't remember what I said. I probably did say never though. I probably did. That is in my character. Alright, let me do that. drawing the stomach is quite difficult, especially when perspective is involved. So this is gonna be a little bit difficult, but I'll see if I can. It's gonna be a little bit hard, but I'll see if I can do it. All right, here we go. There, okay, that's looking slightly better, but I mean, I don't know, it could have been better. Hello, Jules! Welcome to the stream. How's your day going, Jules? This is going good. My day is going pretty okay. I hope your day is going fine, too. Although I am quite tired. I went to sleep pretty late, actually, unfortunately. Way later than I honestly probably should have. I started drawing. I started practicing, and while I was practicing drawing last night, I started just listening to philosophy and stuff. And so it took a while for me to actually go to sleep. It was terrible. I have terrible discipline when it comes to going to sleep early. But philosophy is so interesting. I just couldn't pull myself away. The video was immaculate. Immaculate, I say. Alright, let me see where the nose is supposed to be. Probably like here. You gotta know? Okay, goodbye, Abby. Goodbye, Abby. Hello, why not? Who's already been here? So, I don't know why I'm saying hello again, but hello! Who's why not? I don't know. Let me start another song real quick. There's another song. Alrighty. Why not, why not? Yeah, that's what I just said. Why not? You're the same person. You're two sides of the same alt account. You don't have a significant other? Probably true. Alrighty, so let's do that also. Let me see if I can do something interesting. Look in the mouth, bring in the teeth, bring in the shadow, bring in the tongue. Okay, cool, that works. Let me see, bring that there. Put subterfuge? What's that? Hello, Shin. Hello, Taro. Welcome to the stream. Let me see if I could do this properly. Let me do this face properly. Fuse together, become one. I see. Do a fusion dance. Do a fusion dance. Okay, let me see something. I will put something. What am I doing with this face? Give her a neck. Okay, now she has a neck. Hello, newbie animator. Go to the stream. In this stream, I'm just filling up this page. Again, it's a boring stream. It's like another boring stream. To be fair, I'm just drawing what I normally like to draw in my free time, but streaming it. We're gonna go for a bit? Okay, goodbye, Eden. Have a good day. Time to draw too? Yes. Draw, Eden. I mean, sorry, Taro. Draw, Eden. I mean, Taro. Sorry. What is wrong with me? I finished fixing something in my game. Should I work hard on it right now or rest? Yeah, do whichever one your heart pulls you to. Your streams are never boring? If you say so. Thank you, Eden. Yeah, draw you? No. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I need to bring her hair slightly down. I can't give her the most massive forehead. Read the title? True, I did title the title. The title of the stream is what I'm doing, isn't it? Oh, I kind of forgot I titled it that. Alright, let me shade the chest. I don't know how this lighting would actually work, but I'm just gonna assume it's like this, though. I can't believe the title is spelled right. Well, of course it's spelled right. I didn't make it an art stream this time. It can't be spelled wrong if it's not an art stream. Even though technically it is an art stream, but hey, you know, besides the point. Already. Hello, Magma. Welcome to the stream. You're new? I see. You say you're new, but it could just be... Why not? But if you're not, why not? Welcome to the stream. Hello, Lily. Welcome back. How do you do that? How do I do what exactly? What's all you asking how I do? What am I doing that you're asking about? Exactly. I took 2 fireball shots. Don't know what that is, but sure. Draw like that? I don't know. I've been drawing for about... Alrighty. Hello? Can you guys hear me? Did I fix the stream? I hope I fixed the stream at the very least. Hi, hello. Hello, Larry. Who's probably definitely not why not. It's back. Yeah, I reset the stream. I reset the stream. Because the stream froze or something. My bike broke 2 months ago and I went to a most expensive repair place, but I knew someone there, so it was cheaper. Oh, nice. Fireball shots are alcohol? Yeah, I know. I heard. I could never do that, though. I won't say not to do it, but, like, alcohol just tastes so bad to me. You failed your final math exam? Oh, no. Try driving while being drunk? Oh, maybe don't. That usually leads to death. Tastes like cinnamon? I see. Interesting. Let me see. I have a car in my stomach? Oh no, that's not very good. We're gonna ignore the fact that I'm 13, 14 in less than a week. True. Well, you know what they say. Frontal lobe and all that. Critical thinking. Guys, don't drink alcohol if you're underage. I'll say that. But I'm not gonna enforce it. I can't enforce it in the first place. How do I draw like that? I've been drawing for 8 years, so I guess that's just how. Hard work, I suppose. But it's not the best right now. I can do better. Alright, let me see. So if her hips are here. You can't? Yeah, if you try enough and you start learning, eventually you'll be able to draw, probably better than what I'm doing right now. You've been drawing for 8 years, yes, but I've been improving for about 3 years, seriously. So since like 2022, I've been really improving. It took quite the long time for me to start improving. Yes, I thought you were drawing the Nazi sign? Huh? No. Do I have full knowledge of human anatomy? No. I don't. Do I look that... I'm not that studious, guys. Human anatomy is very complicated. All I know how to do is draw shapes. Should you take another shot? No. Okay, let me see. Let me bring that back. The leg is supposed to come over here, wrap in. Okay. Let me see. Mia starts dancing. Interesting. Don't dance too hard. You might hurt yourself. Remember you? Okay. Okay, softer links. Meow starts dancing. Meow, I hit my head. Meow, I died. What's a hard thing for me to draw? Environments. That's why I don't draw them. You know, landscapes and stuff. I'm terrified. Allergic of them. I'm softer links. I just changed my profile picture. Yes, I know. I just said that. I just called you softer links, though. How do you know I died? Because I'm very good at predicting things. Alrighty. Let me see if I can finish this. Hello, George. Welcome to the stream. Yes, me, Softerlings. Hello. Meow, time starts accelerating. Oh. Meow is shocked to death. Get it? No. How was your day, George? Dennis live streams? No way. I do. Meow. Meow indeed. Okay, so I need to bring her head like that, bring her hair in like that. I don't actually... Beware of the cat eater? True. People love tea cat. How do you carbonate air? I don't know. Meow, you were 2 steps behind. Oh. Yeah, you were 2 steps behind. Weakness. Jotaro was your family. Now die. Oh. Cool. Cool indeed. This, how old am I? I'm 19. Tired, debating whether to move or just fully commit to being part of the sofa. Fair. I went to sleep at like 3:30 a.m. last night, so I get you. I'm quite tired right now. But no matter if I'm tired or not, I'm still gonna draw. Like, I'm very tired. I could sleep right now. I could take a nap. I wonder who was supposed to remind me to draw. Your next line will be meow. I think it rhymes with horse. Their name? Huh? Your homunculus son? Huh? Meow goes Super Saiyan. I seriously do need to take a nap. I'm probably gonna take a nap at like 6. I'm gonna take a nap when the stream ends, basically. I definitely need to find some energy in 15-20 minutes to recharge, or you're on low battery mode at the moment. Yeah, me too. Me too. In fact, it's so bad that my nose kind of wants to start to run. I feel like my nose wants to get stuffy. So I'm quite I should probably be sleeping, honestly. I should probably have taken a nap. Should I mix a shot with a cup of apple juice? Maybe you should just drink apple juice without mixing a shot of anything. That would be the wise thing to do. but you can't stop a child, I suppose. I made heaven doors, and I use it on you. Huh? The chat is very chaotic. So don't mix it, just drink them separately? No, don't drink the other one, drink the apple juice, is what I'm saying. Hello, Art of Emo, good day to you, sir. You're so behind on stream? I see. Welcome back, Theater Yin the Boy. A black sapphire cookie? Hello, definitely not Ari. Alright, let me do her fingers. Did you forget something? You did, apparently, according to him. He wants you to remind him to draw, even though I've been reminding him to draw for about 40 minutes, but that's cool. Love you, Dennis. Love you too, platonically, without any parasocial attachment. I'll put them away. I'll put it away until I'm 14. No, put them away until you're like 21, actually. Preferably put it away until never. Because what is the point in alcohol? I just don't get it. Okay, to be fair, okay, I'm not gonna be like those ignorant people. Yeah, okay, I get it. I get the point of alcohol, but like still. Goodbye, softer links. Let me break it down for you, Mark. Starts breakdancing. Yeah. So like the reason I went to sleep late last night was because I was reading I was watching or listening to perhaps a philosophy channel. So kind of like a debate, I suppose, a philosophy debate. So I was up really late and the video's really good and I didn't want to finish it. I didn't want to like stop it and go to sleep, so I just stayed up really late, which isn't good for my body. But hey, I did it anyways. And now I'm tired. Now I'm tired and sleepy and I don't know. Any speak Japanese? English is not my first language. No, I don't speak Japanese. Definitely not Ari, who's Black Sapphire Cookie. Who's definitely not Ari. Definitely not. Listen to Subterfuge? Is that a band? Alrighty, so there you go. Get the head done. Let me add. No, never mind. My reason: forget how horrible I feel and look while my friends aren't around to keep my. To forget how horrible I feel and look while my friends aren't around to keep my mind off of everything. Yeah, that's definitely not healthy. You should probably find a different way to cope. Anything that involves bodily harm, like alcohol poisoning, basically, which is what alcohol does, and like any types of drugs or something, probably not the healthiest thing to do. So probably don't do that. I can give advice, but I guess it's up to you to actually, do that. You've tried everything you can. Like everything. Everything's a lot. There's a lot of things you could try that is not self-destructive. I think, unless I'm wrong, unless you truly tried everything. Of course, I could be speaking completely from ignorance. And I basically am. I'm definitely speaking from ignorance. Obviously, I have no idea what's going on, personally. I have no details, so... Or at least I don't have any real details, so I have absolutely no idea what I'm talking about. Only you know what I'm talking about. Oh, actually, only you know what you're talking about. So if you say so, then I'll believe you. I'm so not careful with that type of stuff. I've had nicotine poisoning for like 3 times and alcohol poisoning for 2. Yeah, don't do that. If you're drinking something, if you're putting something in your body, that's poisonous, it's just not good. Like, if you're alive, I assume you want to do all the fun things that happen while you're alive, right? You want to like watch you want to like watch good series or draw cool things or, go to cool places. But if you're dead, then you can't do any of that. So I would recommend caution. Yeah, I mean, everything I possibly can. I cut more ways, but I don't have a therapist or a real place where I can just have a break. I mean, like, and to be fair, like, obviously I'm not, but I mean, you can talk to me. I'm not a therapist, obviously, but I can listen. Cake? No, not dried cake right now. While I can't exactly be a therapist, well, to be fair, I found that usually people have all the resources they need to actually heal themselves from like problems and stuff. But sometimes just having someone around just to listen is actually quite helpful. So it's not like you need, it's not like you need a therapist or anything. You just need someone there, or someone like a therapist. Which I'm not like a therapist, but you just need someone to listen and basically just sit with you while you decompact. I don't know what it's called. Hello, Ken. Who's the redhead beautifully looking at me? Oh, redheaded beautiful looking at me? One of my OCs. She's giving the dastardly stare. You're bored? Maybe she could do something fun. Touch grass. I don't know. Whatever people do for fun. Play a game. How about you play Cookie Run Kingdom? You now regret subbing because no cake? That is very fair. Very fair indeed. Okay, I think I made her face too big. I want to slim down her face slightly. This character does not have a large face. And her neck is a little bit too out of place, and then her shoulders a little bit too out of place. I made a bunch of tiny character design issues with her. Of course, it's just a sketch. It's not really that serious, but still. Dennis Soulcast a manipulator, gaslighter, but he's definitely not a girl boss. Don't make cake. I can't get manipulated. Just kidding. I can always get manipulated. Oh, can I? Vsauce music starts playing. Hey, Michael. Vsauce here. Hey, Art of Singularity. No name here. Nameless here. Me sad that I waste time, so loyal. I denied treason allegations, but no cake. Ha ha ha. Hey, it's me, Art of Singularity, and welcome to my new stream. In this stream, I'm going to be teaching you how to commit war crimes. Buckle up. Everyone wants to know how to commit war crimes. Yay, war crimes, let's go. Step 1, produce mustard. No, I'm joking. Step 2, violate the Geneva Conventions. Step 4, profit. This is the 4-step program to how every government operates. Yay! Now you too can become a world power. Stay tuned for how to bake a lemon cake. And also, how to not be a little bit dumb. Just kidding, I don't have the answer to that one. Just Dennis, why is Emo calling me a gaslighter and manipulator? Because Emo's a gaslighter and manipulator. Ever thought of becoming a professional news yapper? News yapper? What's a you mean like a news anchor? Like literally like working for the news, or? Not really, no. If Emo's saying I'm saying I'm manipulated already. Step 1 to achieving heaven: get Jotaro's memory disc or get Dio's diary to learn the rituals to gain heaven. Do you want to know how to get to heaven? Step 1, be religious. Step 2, I don't know, man. I'm not religious. How am I supposed to tell you? Do you want to know how to go? Do you want to know how to go to hell? Eat pineapple on pizza. I'm joking. I've never had pineapple on pizza. I don't know how bad it is. Alrighty. I'm shading this character so carefully, which is taking quite a while to actually, get done. But hey, sometimes you just gotta do things the right way. Good, Art of Emo. Keep up that energy. Wait, huh? What did he say? Oh. This is the quality content I subscribe for. I subscribe to. Yes. This is professional content. I'm really like that? Wait, who's really like that? I finally understand what I think therefore I am is. Like, I've heard that philosophical quote before, but I never actually understood what it was. Step 3, you find the green baby and recite the 13 words. Oh, professional dentist. I can't believe my lord left me to be insulted after all the hours, sweat, and loyalty. Again, I deny the allegations. I can't believe His Majesty left me under the bus. No, don't worry, you'll be fine. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I finally understand what I think therefore I am means. So I can't actually remember who is it. Was it like Aristotle or someone like that? I can't remember the actual exact philosopher. But so basically Aristotle was going through a rough time and he was starting to like doubt a bunch of things. He realized basically all your senses can be fabricated. Like they can't, like your senses could be lying to you about reality. Like you don't, like, you can dream, right? And dreams aren't real, but all your senses in the dream perceives it as real. So he was like, yeah, that can probably be the case for reality. Like, how do I know that this table is really a table? Like, sure, I can feel it, see it, like I can hear it if I knock on it, but I mean, what if all my senses are lying to me? So he got some sort of crisis, an existential crisis. So essentially, hold on, Soulcast, I'll get to you. Oh no, you're also into that crazy shit? No, I'm just explaining what I'm interested in philosophy, so I'm interested in philosophy, so I like to hear how people, like philosophers, think. I watch a lot of philosophy videos. So basically, what he came up with was essentially he started to break down a bunch of stuff that was like that you can definitely say for sure. He started to break down a bunch of things that he can doubt. Like, yes, you can doubt your senses, you can doubt the world, blah 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 blah. And eventually he was like, okay, how do I know that I'm real? And essentially, what if does not exist? Yeah. So eventually, right, he was like, okay, what can I not doubt? And the only thing he could not doubt is that he existed in some sort of capacity, right? So it's like, so essentially, right, the reason he came to the conclusion that he cannot doubt that he exists, right, is because if he is thinking, right, something has to exist to do the thinking, right? So you can't prove to someone else that you exist, but you can prove that yourself exists, right? Because you are thinking. So it's like, because I'm thinking, I must exist, right? So it's I think, therefore I am. That's essentially what he was saying. because something is thinking, there must be something. It doesn't have to be a brain, it doesn't have to be a mind. It could be like a consciousness, whatever you want to believe, right? But something exists to do the thinking. So I think that's pretty cool. I do like that. I do like the way that he came to the conclusion. I think it was pretty cool. Okay, back to you. I'm gonna go back to you, Soul. Before I forget, how did you get the idea for the horns? How do you design your character? I don't know, man. I mean, I see a bunch of stuff, so it's like, because I see a bunch of stuff, I don't know. It kind of all just gets meshed together. Of course, if you're trying to come up with a design, you can just like look at a bunch of like find. I mean, it's kind of the same thing that I say all the time. I don't want to like keep saying this, but it's like find whatever you like to look at, and you just kind of like take pieces of everything that you like, Frankenstein it together, and then you get a cool design. What's mindistry? I have no idea. My brain does not catch this type of information. Okay, well, essentially, Ken, it's kind of like, you know how like when you're dreaming, and in the dream you believe that everything is real, but really in the dream your senses are lying to you because the world isn't. Everyone's riding those horns. What do you mean, these things? Really? I didn't know that. No, but like, so because in the dream your senses could be lying to you. Does tell him Factorio? I don't know about Factorio. It's a game, I think, about like building a factory. It's about automation, I believe. No, oh, just horns in general? Oh, I've been doing this for a long time, but I mean, yeah, I mean, everyone likes horns, right? You just take, it's basically the same concept of taking animal characteristics and putting into your character, right? That's basically, I'm assuming that's where horns came from, right? That's basically how like humans get a bunch of cool designs. They just take things from the world and then they just mash it together with other things. That's how humans do that. Like I was saying. So essentially, because in your dreams, right, your sense could be lying to you, and like there are different states of mind that could, like, some people hallucinate things, right? Their ears malfunction. It's essentially that. So you can't trust your ears because it could be lying. Hello, Cabezon. I'm not an art god, but thank you very much. So wait a second. I think I understand. I think yeah, right. If you hallucinate, your ears can be like not working. So who's to say that right now your ears aren't malfunctioning and you're just hallucinating this? Your eyes, people have hallucinated visually. Your eyes are not accurate all the time. Right? There's a bunch of like, okay, think about it like this. If I have my hand right there, I tap the table like this. I perceive my sense of touch hitting the table. I hear the sound of the table, or book, I guess in this case, and I feel it all at the same time. Light travels differently. Okay, first of all, light travels differently, and it takes time to travel. My ears and eyes are closer to my brain. My hand is all the way over here, right? It has to travel all the way up here. If I'm perceiving everything at the exact same time, your brain is doing something to basically alter reality so everything is happening at the same time. Essentially, you're lagging. What you're seeing right now isn't actually the present, it's the past. And the present is kind of something that, well, yeah, your present is in the past, and the future, it's kind of difficult. I don't know if I'm explaining it right. There's like a Kurzgesagt video that explains it way better. Like the bird people. Essentially, yeah, it's something like that. Think about it like this, even. Right now, your vision is not even connected. Your vision is actually upside down and inverted. You know that? Like, right now your brain is actually flipping your vision. Or even in an even more simple way, right? In an even more simple way, right now you can't see your nose, but your nose is in your vision, but your brain is blocking it out, right? So your senses cannot truly be trusted. So, Aristotle started to doubt a bunch of things. And he came to the conclusion that the only thing he cannot doubt is if he is thinking, then something exists to think, right? Something is at least physical, or not even physical. Something exists that allows him to do the thinking, which is like, I think, therefore I am. Because I'm thinking, I must exist to some capacity. That's essentially it. That was essentially it. You don't like philosophy, George? All I can say right now is my brain wants to quit my head. You don't like philosophy? I like philosophy a little bit too much. That's most of the content I consume is like philosophy. I mean, like, of course I watch anime sometimes, but it's mostly philosophy. That makes sense? Yeah. So Dennis, you're talking about this. Yes. Okay. Yeah. It's Descartes. Yeah, Descartes, not Aristotle. Sorry. Yeah, I did not know the philosopher. Descartes. Descartes. Yes, him. Didn't he like go on to like basically? Did he go on to like basically try to prove God or something like that. I mean, everyone's debating whether he did prove God, but he went on to prove God, and then he used that to prove everything else is existing because a good God wouldn't like create a world of like lies where you can like be deceived. So truth must exist, like that type of thing. Is he's that guy, right? You love it? You love philosophy, Jules? I too love philosophy. The fact that I have a cold sitting next to the door, sitting next to the door, sending cold wind my ways, says a lot on how loyal I am. Whatever you say. I really use my brain to understand. Yeah, it's not that hard. You're quite smart, Ken. I'm sure you're a smart person. Although technically, I guess you don't really have to be smart to understand that. It's not that complicated. It's like a child could come up with that, right? It's like, do you exist? Like, if you ask a child, do you exist? Like, a child doesn't have to come up with all of these complicated things to be like, yeah, I exist. It's like, yeah, bro, I'm here. I don't know. Why are you asking me if I exist? That's like a stupid question. Duh. So it's like, I mean, like, philosophy is fun to think about, but when it comes to practicality, like, can you doubt that this table exists? Sure, you can doubt the table exists, but like, you have, like, if you're gonna live a meaningful life, you kind of have to just go through your life believing things. Like, it's like, yeah, sure, you can be like, oh, well, we don't know if the table exists. It could be all this, all that. It could be, right, maybe your mind's playing tricks, but like, it doesn't matter. Like, you exist. Like, you have to at least believe that you just it doesn't matter, right? In that kind of way. Like, people can just go through their lives and not even think about that stuff, and it doesn't really matter, right? But it's fun to think about, so I just like to think about it. Yeah, a child would be like, bro, I exist. I don't know why you're asking me this. Like it's not that interesting. And the child is right. Like, it's actually not that practical to be like, oh, well, I don't think the table exists because our senses are dulled already. Like, it's not that smart. It's not like, you don't, like, it's not that not smart is what I meant, but it's not that practical. But it's very fun to think about. Like, for instance, I can actually get on board with what do you mean, manipulating me? Soulcast, don't you understand? If you don't like something, you just have to ignore it because the person will get bored. So if you truly don't like something, then you just, just like ignore it. The person will get bored. Emo's just gaslighting you. Hello, my toys and dolls. Welcome to the stream. You're good at drawing? Thank you. I just live my life and won't force my brain. Fair. What's an OC? Original character. Yeah, don't worry about him, Soulcast. He's just goofing. He's just trolling. OC means original character. That's what it means. Yeah, but like, philosophy is my favorite thing to like listen to while I'm drawing. So, I mean, like, if there's anything that I can talk about in my free time, it's gonna be philosophy. I don't have anything else to really talk about that's like interesting, I don't think. Like, I can talk about, like, I don't know, scientific innovation, like, I don't know, AI, I don't know. Hello, Gamer King. Like, AI, I can think about, like, rocket, space. Space is cool. Science is cool. Later, can I do what? Like, yeah, science is cool, but, I don't know. I'm more interested. I am very much more interested in how people think, and because I'm interested in how people think, I'm interested in philosophy. Is kind of the thing. And for a long time, I was like, I didn't know what I think, therefore I am meant, or not like truly. I didn't really know it. I didn't think too deeply into it. So I finally like understood it last night or a couple days ago. So later live stream on how to draw. You take a pencil and you kind of just scribble. You don't really talk about science? Why not? Oh, well, I don't know. I guess it's just not interesting to you, right? And so that's fair. It's not that interesting to me too. Like, it's kind of like philosophy isn't that interesting to a lot of people because it's not like practical. So I understand that. It's kind of like how religion isn't that interesting to some people. It's like, yeah, bro, it's like whatever. Like, yeah, a lot of people just, yeah. That's fair. Okay, goodbye, Mr. Toy, or My Toys and Dolls. that I was loyal. Yes, I'll deny the allegations of treasons, mainly the one from emo. It's hard. You talk about drawing. You just have to build up slowly. Like, for instance, just like start by trying to break down drawings of artists that you like and try and see how they drew it. If they have videos on how they did it, try and like copy them. I mean, yeah, yes, it's difficult to draw, but the process in getting better isn't that difficult. All it takes is dedication and free time. Is a sketchbook on the side of you with a Greek person? Yes, this is the one with the Greek person. But I have it this way because this surface is very sticky. You see how it's like sticking to my hand if I move it. I'm not even applying that much pressure. But if I do it on this side, it's not sticking. So that's why I have it like that. I have it upside down because it's very annoying to have it stick to my every move. Wow, smart. Yeah, I mean, it's not really, yeah. Anyways, let me see what I can draw. Probably just a face. Does anyone else have any philosophical stuff you want to talk about? Or anything else you want to talk about in general? I mean, that's what the chat is for, right? It doesn't necessarily have to be about philosophy. Anything. It could be anything. I like to think and I like to talk. That's about it. And I like to draw, obviously, but hey, no one cares about that, right? So, join the cake movement, people? No. Not drawing cake, that's for sure. I mean, if no one comes up with anything, do I like the Lakers? I don't really watch basketball. My father's into basketball though, but I'm not really into sports. I am again under the tyrannical rule of Dennis with emo gaslighting. Pardon. I'm not tyrannical. Not tyrannical at all. What to do after school? Do what you want. I mean, like, you can get a job. You can get a normal job. I don't know. Maybe you can go to college, I suppose. Get a job. Draw. Do whatever you want. Yeah. It's up to you. Whatever your life becomes, it's kind of up to you. So pick something that you want to do and try and do it. You should probably start to try and do it while you're young, though. Don't want to go too late until you're just running out of time. But don't worry, you have a lot of time. Everyone, like, you have more time than you think. But also, don't waste your time thinking you have more time than you have, right? You should, yeah. You can draw? Well, if you like art and you're interested in pursuing that, you can try that. You can start a YouTube channel, maybe try and get into art school. There's a bunch of things you can try and do. And it's totally feasible. I mean, in this day and age, you can do anything. Let's talk about drawing. Okay, what about drawing though? What exactly? I can talk about drawing, but I don't know if I have anything to say. Like, I feel like I'm a broken record a lot of the time. It's like most times someone asks me something, it's like, yeah, references, try and copy, break down, favorite artists. Like, I feel like I just have a bunch of keywords, and it's just like, well, I just have a bunch of like buzzwords basically, and I'm just kind of spamming them. How to draw without guidelines? First you have to be able to draw with guidelines. If you want to draw without guidelines, draw with guidelines. I mean, like, learn how to do guidelines first, right? After you get good enough, you'll be proficient enough in imagining. Your mental library will be good enough that you can kind of imagine how something will be. Yeah, you can imagine how something will be without guidelines, but mostly guidelines are very useful, especially even for like professional artists. Like, like mangakas, and guidelines are very useful. So like I'm drawing with guidelines now. I don't know. It comes with practice and time. After enough of drawing with guidelines, you'll be able to draw without them. Is what I'm trying to say. Though I don't know how practical that is. I mean, we're humans, right? You're gonna make mistakes no matter what. So drawing without guidelines is probably gonna be something like being able to drawing without guidelines is gonna be something similar to, yes, I made a line that I don't actually necessarily like, but I'm gonna find a way to work with it, and I will turn it into a line that seems like I meant to do it, right? It's all about pretending that you don't make mistakes. That's what art is. It's a game of illusion. Yes. Art is a game of illusion, so you just have to be a really good magician. You ever drew a grid and put a person in it? No, I've not. I've drawn like a box before and put a person in it, though. Which is probably it's kind of like what you're saying, I think. I never was that interested in like construction and stuff. It always felt stifling, and now I understand. Yeah, it's like I understand now that it's actually it's quite useful to be able to do that. Is that any useful? It's probably useful, right? It's good for like if you can imagine that with like once you've done it before, you can probably imagine how it would be without doing it, right? Kind of like how I was talking about guidelines. So once you've done it once and you work through it, you can kind of imagine imaginary grids or boxes, and then you can put your characters inside of it in your mind, or like imagine it, and you'll just, it's easier to do perspective like that, essentially. Whether we like it or not, we'll be using guidelines throughout our art journey. It's a fundamental part of art, but not a strict rule. You should also experiment without, then you'll understand it. Once you get good at guidelines, you can draw without guidelines. It's just, more difficult. It takes more mental work. It takes more improvisation, improvisational skills. So yeah, it's definitely possible to draw without guidelines, and most things in art, abracadabra. Most things in art is about the mental library. So you're going to, you draw cubes at first, and you get down the fundamentals. So then you can imagine the fundamentals in your mind, even though you're not drawing them, right? You're not going to be drawing cubes for every person. You're not going to need to do that, but it's already in your mind, and so because it's already in your mind, because you already worked through it, you've already understood it. Well, then now it's easy to do in perspective because you can imagine how it would work. But people don't take my word. I only drew for 2 years. I mean, 2 years is pretty good, especially for where you're at right now. I mean, you're way farther along than when I was 2 years into my journey, right? So, I mean, yeah, just keep at it. Keep at it. You'll be a god in no time, if that's what you're aiming for. Whatever you're aiming for, you'll be whatever it is in no time. I'm sure. This character is supposed to be that one. Okay, so you've been drawing for 34 days? Well, that's quite early. You have a lot of time to improve. You'll be good. You'll be a great artist, I'm sure. You've been drawing for 3 years? You're not drawing? Fair. Yes, and you're probably farther along than where I was in my 3-year journey, so in my own 3 years into my journey. So I'm sure you're doing better than me. Although that's kind of I'm saying that, but I don't actually have any proof for that, so I don't really like to make claims like that. So anyways, you're probably fine. Hello, not Emily. I post art in my Discord server. I don't post art in the Discord server much though. Oh, that's fine. I mean, if you don't want to post it, then you don't have to, right? The art isn't for other people, it's for you. So as long as you're happy with it, then it's fine. It'd be funny to become the most infamous artist in the world. That'd be hilarious. I think someone already got it. What's his name? There's an artist like that, I remember. He was in drama a while ago. I can't remember who it is. What do you mean by drawings now are doing better than your drawings 2 years in your journey? I'm saying your drawings right now. Yeah, if we put our timelines side by side, right? This is my timeline. This is your timeline. This is 2 years into my journey. This is 2 years into yours. Your journey, my journey. By the time we're here, you're drawing better than I was when I was there, is what I'm saying. I've been drawing for 4 years. Nice. That's getting up there in the time. Why are we committing violent acts upon people? Come on, guys, let's be civil. Soulcast, you're doing great. Yeah, no, Soulcast is pretty good, especially with his gesture. His gesture drawings are really good, from what I've seen.
Alrighty.
Let me see.
9 years and you still think you're shit?
Nah, you'll be fine. Well, I say that. I don't know. I haven't seen your art, or maybe I have, but I can't remember. No, it's fine. I mean, everyone goes at their own pace, anyways, right? Depending on how you study, depending on how you actually try to learn, I mean, everything is gonna go slower or faster depending on who you are, how you study. There's not an actual timeline for art. And plus, every artist, like most artists, thinks they're like terrible, right? Most artists think that their art is crap, or at least like kind of like bad. So, whether you think your art is bad or not, well, yes, it's good to like be self-critical. I mean, you have to try and base it at like, I mean, are your drawings from yesterday, or is your drawings from like a month ago were like the same or worse? Like, are you better than yourself a month ago from drawing? That's how you're supposed to base your improvement off of. If the answer is yes, then well, you're doing pretty good. If you're better than 9 years ago, that's good. If you're better than 3 years ago, that's good. Even 1 year ago, that's good. Just keep improving. Improvement is a slow and steady process, usually. There are some times where you skyrocket in terms of growth, but I mean, mostly it's a slow and steady process. I was gonna draw her like with like messed up mascara. Do you listen to music when I'm drawing? I do. I mean, right now I have some music playing in the background, but I either listen to philosophy, I go on YouTube and listen to some philosophy stuff, or I listen to music, or I can just listen to like stories on YouTube. But yeah, I'm listening to something. Mostly philosophy though.
Haste makes waste. Haste makes waste, as I say.
True. True. But sometimes, well, yes, no, you should definitely, yeah, no, yeah. Haste is definitely, if you try and rush things too much, you'll end up worse at it. Well, not worse at it, but you know what I'm saying. It's not the optimal way to improve.
I used to listen to True Life podcast. I don't know if it's calling that.
Yeah, no, podcast. Well, mostly like, yeah, YouTube, philosophy podcast. Doesn't really matter.
He's glitching in camera like an animatronic. Am I? He's here. I can feel his presence. He deleted his comment. Who? Oh, I saw that too. Why worried? I've been drawing for 2 years, and I think that I've improved way more than I started drawing. I wanted to, I started. You improve way more when you start drawing what you want to draw, than what social media expected to draw.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, yeah, you're usually motivated to draw what you want to draw, and so when you're motivated to draw what you actually want to draw, you're gonna improve way more because you want to do that. You want to improve at that thing. So yeah, no, the way to improve is not to do what everyone else wants you to do. Do what you want to do.
Do what your heart is calling for.
All right, I'm gonna be right back.
Give me 1 second. Probably like 2 minutes or something. I returned. Hey, what are you guys doing? Hello, Brandy. Welcome to the stream. How are you, my brother? I'm good. How are you? Sorry, I went to get food. I got spaghetti and meatballs. Spaghetti and meatball. You're good too? Nice. Okay, not meatballs, but you know what I'm saying. You thought he was bro, who are you talking to, Emo? What are you talking about? How could you? No, it's vegan meatballs. Vegan meatballs. What do you want me to say? Plant balls? Plant balls then. Oh shit. Anybody don't give your starving loyal anything? Looks tasty? It is pretty. It's pretty good. It's very good actually. Goodbye. Ramon of yes, random is banned. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, no, he's banned from the Discord permanently, but he's banned from the streams for a week. So until Sunday. Bro was going a little bit off the rails in the DMs. Yeah, he's banned from the stream for a little while. And Emo says not get your hopes updated. What do you mean updated? What was he saying? Oh, you know, just the normal death threats. Kind of something like that. I mean, he was definitely faking it, but still. So think about my vegan meatballs, bro. They're very tasty. We're connecting mentally, and he's telling me to say all this. Who? Have you ever went to art school? No, I have not. Why? Why was he saying death threats? I don't know. He was basically role-playing, essentially. But still, death threats are not good. So he'll be back in the chat. He'll be in the YouTube chat, but he's banned from Discord permanently. The two characters in the middle are forming a heart. Are they? I can kind of see it, kind of, or at least I can see the hair. There's a moment in history, seeing me eat. I mean, you're not seeing me eat. You're just hearing me eat. How am I doing anyways? I'm doing pretty good. I'm very tired though. I went to sleep at like 3:30 a.m. It's storming right now. Why was I up so late? I was drawing and I was listening to a philosophy podcast channel thing, but the video was really good and very interesting. So I ended up just I didn't want to like stop it, and I didn't want to stop it, so I ended up just like watching it until it finished, which was at like 3:30 p.m. Also, I was talking to someone else about like religion and stuff. I was having a discussion, so it was very interesting to me. So I decided to stay up, which was probably not healthy, but hey, you know that's where I'm at. Did I cook that? No, my mother cooked that. Is that your arm? Yes, it is my arm. Ah, the night talks. The night talks? Something like that, I guess. Oh, yeah, in Discord. It's always fun to stay up at until 6 a.m. Yeah, but it's not fun the day after, right? Now my body's, like, hating me. Shave my arms? No, I don't think I will. I miss night talks? Is that like an actual thing, or is that just talking at night? Hello, little Miss Weirdo. Check DMs? Okay. Oh, they do kind of form a heart. You're right. You're right. You are correct. The path you take your childhood friends, the path you take with your childhood friends, inevitably diverge over time. That is true. Yeah, for most of them. I mean, unless you like put a special care into tending to them, yeah, you're just gonna drift apart mostly. Do you think about making a sketchbook tour video? At some point, probably, yeah. Probably when I finish one of these sketch. Sorry, give me 1 second. Probably when I finish one of these sketchbooks. Draw Miku? No, I'm not. I'm gonna go put this plate in the sink. I'll be right back so I can get back to drawing. All right, I'm back. I've returned. All right, I'm gonna start drawing. Dennis, I'm about halfway through my 200-page sketchbook, and I don't know where to buy a new one when it's finished. Maybe you can try to order one. Do you have Amazon? Well, you might not have a bank account, so I don't know. Can you give me a suggestion on what to draw until then? Draw a mason jar that's alive. Draw an alive mason jar. All right. Random has ADHD too. Oh, I see. Dad, you have a blue shirt with a logo on it? No, I just have a blue shirt with nothing on it. I'm kind of dressed up as a nurse. Look, this is my look, it's my this is my pants right here. See this? This is part of my pants. So I kind of look like a nurse or something, or some sort of surgeon. I have a blue shirt, blue t-shirt, like yeah. It kind of looks like I'm wearing what are the nurse outfits called? I have no idea, but yeah. Scrubs, yeah, exactly that. We didn't need to know that. Come on, of course you need to know my fit. I look like a nurse. What's wrong with knowing that I look like a nurse? Is that so bad? I was gone for like a minute, for like 1 minute. Where's everyone? Everyone's gone and dead. It was me. I did it to them. Yeah, scrubs. Looks like I'm wearing scrubs. I'm gonna turn down the volume now. There's literally 4 people in chat. Yeah, that's true. That's true. There's 4 people here. Hello, 911. No, I'm not 911. I just have a 911. I just have an emergency services outfit. Do you guys eat graham crackers? Graham crackers are pretty cool, huh? They're pretty good. I knew that's a big evil plan. And you fools. You fools fell for it. Now everyone is gone. It's only you and 6 other people. You're all cooked. Okay, never. Anyways, the total kind of minutes you left was 14 minutes. I was not gone for 14 minutes. No, I couldn't have been gone for 14 minutes. I couldn't have been gone for 14 minutes, right? That'd be insane. Actually, I probably could have been gone for 14 minutes. That's actually quite a conceivable and plausible thing. All right, I'm gonna go back down here and draw. There's some space here. Timer doesn't lie? Yes, the timer doesn't lie, but you might. You know what the first rule of the internet is? Never trust anyone. Not even yourself. That was a laugh, by the way, I promise. Draw your evil castle? I don't have an evil castle. Come on, I'm not that tacky. I have taste. I have an evil underground hobbit hole. Here's the difference. Don't put us in the same. Don't put me and those losers who have a castle. Boring. Okay, I have a hobbit hole. We're different. Smarter, stronger, cooler, faster, better. We're better. I'm better. I'm so loyal. I came running back after a revolt. There's a revolt. What have you guys been doing in here? Revolting and stuff? Come on, guys. You know better than to revolt. You cannot defeat me. I'm stronger, faster, and more dumb than you. I'm gonna die now. Just gonna draw an eye. How easy is it to learn Turkish? How difficult of a language is it? Is it hard? Is it easy? Oh yeah, no, Revolt. I told you it wasn't leading. Yeah, no, I definitely saw that. Were you saying to overthrow me or something? You fool! You can't overthrow me. I'm the king. Actually, I'm more like a jester, but whatever. King, jester, same thing, right? I don't know. I barely know Spanish. Yeah, but those guys know Turkish. Those guys know Turkey is crazy. No, they know Turkish is what I meant to say. It's mid-level difficulty. All right, that's pretty. That's like average, I think, for most things. I could do that. It's a really important announcement, guys. Really, is it? I want to do. I'll do. Welcome to the Cosmic Circus. Actually, let's do We're Back for More. I haven't played this song in a while, so I'll do it. Dennis gonna learn Turkish and expose us. It shouldn't be too difficult. I mean, most languages aren't that difficult to learn. Oh, congratulations! It's nice that people can find love in such a desperate times, you know. Dennis, want to learn Amharic? Amharic? What's that? Amharic. Guys, I present to these. You present to thee. Google Translate. Gasp. You're smarter. Please tell me. What is it they're saying? I don't know. Sure, I mean, I'm down to learn a language. Although, I'm not saying I'm gonna be the best at learning languages. After all, I am quite busy, or at least I make myself busy. Hello, Madeline. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, okay, that's just hieroglyphs, okay. That's just hieroglyphs. I'm sorry. Is that a gun in the no? That's not a gun. I was like, is that a gun in there? What language is it from though? What language is it from? That's your language? I'm sorry. That looks like enchantment table from Minecraft. No, but what culture is it? Like, what's it from? Like, what people speak the language? If that's what I'm asking. Yeah, like what nation or culture is the people is that language from? I've actually never seen that that font, or, I've never seen those letters ever, those characters. My country. My country mortal enemy is Egypt. It feels like you insulted my country, by the way. People who speak our ethnic Amhara. Okay, I see. Amhara. Okay, cool. Interesting. I've never actually heard of that. Is that Slavic? Russian? I actually don't know what. Jules. I think that's Russian, right? Or Slavic. I actually don't know what. I don't know the languages per se. I don't know how to call it, but yeah, Russian. Okay. Slavic, Russian, same thing. Definitely not the same thing at all. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, it's me, Art of Singularity, and welcome to my live stream. In this live stream, I'm gonna teach you how to commit tax evasion. Pretty boring, actually. In Russian? In Russia, you guys don't own no, I'm joking. You guys don't have bears as pets? Oh no. No! What am I supposed to do now? Do you know that there are 80 different ethnic groups in my country? Can't imagine the amount of languages to learn. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a bunch. 80? Yeah, that's... Well, I mean, it's probably not 80 per se. Like, I'm sure a bunch of the groups speak, like, the same language, but yeah. Welcome back, Brandy. Welcome back. Hey, it's me, Art of Singularity, and welcome to my new video. In this video, I'm going to teach you how to how to run from the IRS. Hey, it's me, Art of Singularity, and welcome to my new video. In this video, I'm going to teach you how to escape the border, how to cross the border. Hey, it's me, Art of Singularity. In this new Hey, it's me, Art of Singularity, and in this video, I'm going to teach you how to become a dictator. Step number 1. Be Kim Jong. It's not even funny. It's me, John Dictator, and I'm going to teach you how to become a dictator, basically. First step, you already crossed the border? Nice. First step, get a chokehold on the entire nation's government. And step number 2, throw anyone who opposes you into the coal mines to do physical labor forever. Step number 3, have everyone own a picture of you in their house and pray to you as if you were the next coming of Christ. And number 4, profit. Illegally? Illegally? Oh no. Well, I mean, it'd be like that sometimes. Bro's promoting cult of personality. Time to get the drawing. Nice. You gonna draw anything specific, George, or just like what are you gonna practice? If you're gonna practice anything. So I have to make a bowl of cereal. I see. Instead of a mug. It'd be like that. I've had that before. I've had cereal in a mug before. Midnight? It's midnight? Yeah, so you're 7 hours ahead, I see. What time is it for me? It's about to be 5 for me. 5 p.m. It's about 5 p.m. for me. So, yeah. I thought I was the only one who had cereal in a mug? No, I've had that before. Probably not the most uncommon thing. Dennis, guess my time? Brother. If it's not midnight, I'm gonna fall down the stairs. Psychopaths? Psychopaths have cereal in a mug, is that what you're saying? We're psychopaths? How did you know? No, I'm joking. I'm not a psychopath. Why would I be a psychopath? You dare me to guess your time or to fall down the stairs? Either way, sure. I don't think I'm gonna do anything serious, just gesture poses, maybe some heads. Okay, I see. I just start drawing more defined poses, maybe some doodles afterwards. Fair, okay, yeah, that's cool. That's cool then. Dennis, help me. My road just projectile vomited on the stairs in my house. Oh no. What's the humanity? Oh no. How could he do such a thing? No. Hey, it's me, Art of Singularity. And in this video, I'm gonna teach you how to dispose of a... Wait. Wait a minute. Alright, back to drawing. Enough yapping. What do you think I was gonna draw? Environments? I don't know. Maybe you're gonna like practice for the hands or something. Or first step to what? Oh, what are you even talking about? What are you talking about? First step to what exactly? Sound Desarts posted. What do I posted? I guess you watched Sound Desarts, right? I'm slowly losing my sense of reality. See, that's why you can't trust your feelings. That's why you can't trust your your senses. But you can trust that you exist. Dennis, you ever had a butt whipping? Probably, yeah. I think practicing hands will be fun, but I keep postponing things like this. It's don't. It's super important at the moment. I see. Wait, what do you mean by don't? It's super important at the moment. Trauma? Pardon? Oh, you don't think it's super important at the moment? Okay, I see. I mean, probably not if you're not drawing any poses with hands. Probably not. This is an interesting facial expression. It's like this character is supposed to be pulling her teeth or her mouth open. I'm using a reference though, so that's cool. Works for me, yeah. Guys, you know that feeling you get when you the feeling you get to drive, you draw for hours, and the next day it's like a nuclear bomb has duct taped the pencil, has duct tape and the sud on the paper. I kind of understand what you're saying. I kind of understand what you're saying, yeah. Look around you. The trees still whisper in the wind. The stars still hang overhead, ancient and blind beneath. Oh, the gentle hum of the universe lies. Something colder, something quiet. Oh. I can't draw hands. They're my worst enemies. Fair. That's fair. So vast, it solves every scream, every prayer, every promise ever made. Earth, our trembling marble in the void spins out of habit. It does not spin for us. It never did. We are born with soft hands. What is that from? What quote is that? Because I know for a fact you didn't do that. You didn't come up with that. Come on. Is that a Diablo reference? What? Wait, what? A Diablo's reference? But I can't read that. At Bright Eyes taught that no matter what you say, have the people here are Turk? By the way, y'all, Random gotta go. Is Random even here? Oh, Random is here? I didn't know that. I see, Brandy, I see. He's watching, but obviously, yeah, I understand. I don't know that. How long have I been drawing for? About 8 years, but I've been seriously improving for about 3 years. Zorro. Just the two of us. In the castle, in the sky, just the two of us. I can't actually remember the song. One, two, three. We need another fourth one. Two of us. There's some in the sky, just the two of us. You and I. You can't remember the lyrics? Or you're saying something else? Yeah, yesterday he was banned from typing. Wait, yesterday? Or yeah, I guess it was yesterday. Dennis, what is that monstrosity? What do you mean? It's just a person pulling their cheeks.
It's just a person.
Reminds me of Himiko Toga. I can see that, yeah, for sure. The teeth too. Can you do gesture drawing? I can. I'm kind of rusty at it though. Oh yeah, he will be banned from typing until Sunday. Yes, that's it. The time will come when I'll be drawing abs and pecs. It's not the time yet. Fair. The electricity in my house has been going out for the past few days at the same hour. Why? Why? You don't know why? It might be me, but something feels off, and my soul won't stop bothering me about it. What do you mean, Soulcast? What exactly do you mean? That sounds like those I wish Ken was next to me. Romance in the chat again? I'm tired of romance in the chat. Stop romancing in the chat. Every time there's romance in the chat, there's drama. Drama, I say. No, I'm joking. This isn't real romance, right? The drawing, something feels off. I don't know what. Oh, okay. Fair. It's the eyes. The eyes don't have any The eyes don't have any soul to it. Oh wait, emo encounter dating? Yes, but no. No, but yes. Whichever way you want to put it, sure. It's real, I'm afraid. I don't know anymore, but yeah. Hello, Hyper! Bro feels shame. I think you should gesture drawing before you move on to structure. In my opinion, it adds flow and makes more dynamic too. Also, no, I've done gesture before. I've done gesture before. No, for sure. Yeah. Of course. When you do gesture drawing, it improves your dynamicism. Yeah. I've done gesture drawing before. Yeah. Yes. For anyone who wants to get better at dynamicism, gesture drawing is very important in your art. Yeah. Hello, Hyper. How's your day doing? How are you doing? Okay, what am I doing? Screw everything. I was doing good on a drawing, then disaster struck. You also save? Oh, yikes. Yeah, there's been drawings like that. Luckily the thing that I have, the software that I have autosaves. I kind of messed up on this sound. No, the software that I have autosaves, so I've never lost too much important data, but yeah. People, I repeat you need to learn forms of construction first before anything. It's the most important thing in art. Yeah, you should probably yes, you should probably learn the fundamentals first before you move on to gesture or something. Basic shapes, cubes and such. Circles, or spheres, I meant. Cubes, spheres, cylinders, yeah. That was not the line that I wanted to make. Whoopsie. Let me see, how do I fix this? Probably there. Somewhere in the... Wow, I didn't mean to go over that line so many times. Whatever, it's cool. It's okay to make mistakes because it will just come back. I'm gonna send you a DM of the Duck Pride pin I got. Okay. I get to learn 4 mainly because I haven't drawn much except today. Oh. Yeah, it'll come with time. You'll get there. So if this is a high angle shot, then the thing's I meant gesture the pose before you move into structure. Yeah, no, of course, yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, that's a very valid way to construct your drawings. Of course, everyone has different ways of getting to the end result. I've seen a bunch of different methods. I wouldn't say it's so cut and dry, but yes, sometimes that can definitely work. But sometimes if you're really good at gesture, you don't actually need to do a gesture drawing per se. You could just imagine the gesture drawing in your mind and kind of incorporate it into your structural drawing in a sort of way, if that makes any sense. I've seen people do it that way before. If we do that, then the face is gonna be here. Please, cake? No. You can get a tiny cake, fine. You will get no more cake until it's your birthday. What about Pikachu? No, I'm not drawing Pikachu. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, some people are just, I mean, I guess some people are built different, but it's not actually that uncommon that some people just have a different way of drawing. They don't have to be like an art god or anything to have different ways to approach drawing. So, I don't know. What I was going to say was going to be like, I don't know. It's my fault for trusting Geometry Dash's saves too much. Now I got to start all over. Fair. Yes, I never trust the save. Actually, I do. I literally always trust the saves. I think I haven't saved a drawing in so long. Well, that's because I finished my drawings in one sitting, basically, so I never really need to leave it up to chance. Though sometimes your software just crashes, so that's my fault. Finally, the starving peasant can eat. Thanks, Supreme Leader.
Whatever you say.
You're on Android right now? Nice. Okay, so we're bringing this up. What it feels natural, I just find that gesture helps a ton with proportions too. Actually, I've found that when I'm doing gesture, I kind of mess up proportions. It's usually when I'm going with a more structured approach at first, is when I get good proportions, at least in my opinion. Draw a cat? I will not draw a cat now. So we're doing here, right here, the hair is here, so we're probably, okay, so right, so it's way back here is where the hair is supposed to be. Something like that. And then we bring this up here. Of course, that's just my experience though. How long will the stream last? For about 50 minutes. I mean, depends. Gesture should exceed 20 lines. Of course, but no, I'm just saying, in general, when I do gesture, I tend to mess up the proportions. It's harder for me to visualize the proportions using gesture. Maybe I'm not doing gesture right, maybe there's a different way for me to do it, of course. And like, if I get to the point where I'm like, okay, I have to do gesture, I really need to do gesture, if I feel compelled to, then I'll find a way to do gesture, right? It's not like I'm saying, oh, it's impossible for me. But where I am right now, gesture is difficult for me to keep proportions. You figure out how to draw a low angle face? Low angle faces are kind of difficult. They're like very interesting to look at. You gotta go? Goodbye. I mean, recently I haven't been struggling too much with proportions, I say, as I look at this drawing, but hey, whatever. I haven't been struggling too much with proportions. Not too much. I'm definitely way better than I used to be. Maybe like a month ago, so I think I've improved quite a bit. Goodbye, Brandy. You know, low angle faces are quite difficult, especially if you haven't practiced them, like me. So, yeah, no, makes sense. What am I supposed to do with this character? Okay, I'll just bring it there. You're back. Welcome back, Lily. Okay, let me just shade the lips, kind of. And then I can draw some guidelines, but afterwards my brain farts. Yeah. I have a general idea how to draw a low angle face, but trust me, I am not a professional, not even close. Look at the duck pin I sent. Okay. Did I just get ghosted by my leader? What did you say? Just helped me a lot at the beginning of the poses. Oh, I read that. I don't think I just didn't read out loud. I'm pretty sure I read that, right? To be honest, gesture helped me a lot with poses. But this day I have a great idea for gesture or pose. But oh god, I have no idea when it comes to expressions. Oh yeah, that's fair. Okay, I didn't read it all. I didn't read that. I missed it. Use Michael Hampton's method is really easy, and he has tutorials on the subject on YouTube as well. I can definitely look up gesture drawing. Like having someone like watching an artist draw is definitely very good. Oh, that's a nice duck pin. Looks cool. Looks cute. It's cute. It's a cute duck. Duck with a flag. Very cute duck. Yeah, I mean, I definitely do want to get better at gesture though. At some point at the very least. Okay. Let me see what I'm gonna do. Let me draw that face. You hate mosquitoes? Everyone does. Okay, let me make the face here, wrap it around. I have no idea how to tackle expression. I do attempt using references, but I still have no idea why that expression does specific things. I mean, I can give a basic rundown. Of course. Hold on. I'll use this page. So, like, let's say we have, well, I guess it's pretty difficult. Basically, expression is down to the amount of, so it's down the eyes, the eyebrows, and the mouth. Obviously, everyone knows that. Hold on, let me turn the volume slightly. I mean, you should learn the muscle on the face that make up the expression. I've never learned the muscles. I just learned that, like, for instance, a relaxed face, when your face is relaxed, your eyes are, like, the eyes are more lowered, the eyelids are half lidded, you know? You can even do, like, a flex, like, this is like a bored expression, or, like, I don't know, kind of neutral, bored. The mouth is a little bit close to the face, but I was going for a stylized thing. You know, when the expression becomes more intense, the more intense the expression is, the more open the eyes are. So the more of the eye you can actually see. I've been experiencing derealization a lot lately, and what you said at the beginning of the stream made me think a lot right now. It's be like that. So, like, now you see, if I open the eyes a lot, the expression becomes a lot more intense. Let me bring the eyes, so I'll keep the eyebrows about the same, but because the eyes by themselves are open more, it feels a lot more intense. It's more manic or something. The more you close the eyes, the more relaxed the face is. So that's basically a rundown. When someone is smiling, also the like, let's say this is an eye, or let me draw an eye over here. Let's say this is an eye. The person is smiling, so we'll have a smile right here. The nose is here. So this person is smiling. The bottom lid of the eyelid is going to come up because essentially the cheek is pushing against the eye, and it's making the eye kind of squeeze upward. So it'll be this kind of. The eye, like the bottom lid, is going to be this. It's going to do like a upwards curve, if that makes sense. I think when it comes to a lot of like existential type of philosophy, I think it's very natural to experience like some sort of derealization. Like, yeah, it's easy to like think about that. You don't have to learn the muscle in the face in order to draw expression. And you shouldn't overwhelm yourself with studies, but it's better to know the why behind it. Like, okay, like I've never studied expressions before, right? But I know the general trends that happen when, like, in the faces. Like I know when a character is smiling, right? the bottom lid is going to, because of the cheek muscle, right? Because the muscle in the cheek, in the face, when you're smiling, it's going to push the eye upwards, right? So I understand the basics behind it, but it's not like I actually study. But I guess that's what you said, right? Not exactly like I'm drawing the muscles and like really being like a biologist about it, or someone who like deals with, I don't know, anatomy, right? But it is good to know anatomy for sure. Like I'm not, yeah, no, definitely learn anatomy if you can. It'll help you. But okay, bye now. Okay, goodbye, soul. Have a good rest. Yeah, like, but I do understand the basics. Like the cheek when you're smiling pushes up on the eyes, and that's why your eyes kind of squint. So that's one thing. You know, the more open well, I think expression has a lot to do with just the way that your brain processes faces in general, right? So it's also good to like realize what makes an expression intense, what makes an expression look relaxed or drowsy or sleepy, right? There's a bunch of little nuances that, while yes, anatomy can help explain, a lot of it is just the way your brain processes things. So it's more of like, I always explain art in like, just give, like, you're an illusionist, right? You're kind of like a magician doing like illusionary tricks, because you're really just messing with optical illusions, right? None of this is 3D, but if you shade it in the right way, it's gonna look 3D, right? It's the same thing with expressions. You're just tricking people into thinking that something like an expression looks a certain way. So once you figure out just the way that your brain like psychologically works, like, okay, open eyes intense, closed eyes relaxed, right? It's like, it's easier to understand it. Of course, yes, anatomy is right though. No, you're totally right though. I'm not discounting what you said. I just want to yap. I'm a yapper. That's my degree. I have a degree in yapology. I am nowhere near a professional, as you can see by my attempt at drawing a low angle face. So if the nose is here, let's just put the nose here. I'm gonna put the nose here. No yapping at all? Always yapping. Yapping 24/7. Me, Art of Singularity. Hey, it's me, Art of Singularity, and welcome to my new video. In this video, I'm gonna teach you how to yap 24/7. First step, turn off your brain. Second step, just blabber. Third step, profit. Alrighty. From the low angle, the mouth is usually always looking like a frown. I found that. See, here's the thing. I don't know anatomy. Like, I don't actually, so like, I just know that if you're at a low angle, the mouth usually looks like a frown. It's usually frowning. Yes, so like, I can understand the basic shape, but my brain isn't actually putting it into like, I can't actually imagine how the lip looks properly. I just know mouth is probably frowning if you're underneath it. Hey, it's me, Art of Emo, the better singularity. I want to be a monk? Or you want to be a monk, sorry. That'd be cool. Monks are cool. I mean, they don't have any internet or like anything or access to like most things, but I can find that it could be pretty cool. Okay. Let me try and draw these eyes. These eyes are going to be slightly difficult, but I think I can make it work, kind of, sort of, if I try. Yeah, I get it. And knowing anatomy to perfection is overkill in my opinion. More importantly, level up your hand-to-eye coordination, and you've already ahead of most of the intermediates and even advanced. Yeah, no, for sure. Getting your hand to do what you want it to do is definitely like, probably it's a lot of the work, right? The technical skill. Yeah, very important, very important. Everything will come with time once you're learning. As long as you're like putting effort into learning, figuring out how to learn correctly, yeah, you're gonna improve. As long as you're trying and you're doing the right exercises, you'll get there. I'm not saying anything profound, obviously. Like, yeah, if you're doing the right thing, you're gonna get the right results. That's just, you never gave up. Like, why do you want to become a monk though? Ken, like, you're gonna become a monk, but like why? What's your goal here? For what purpose? I guess is what I'm asking. Because like that. So the ears are gonna be actually pretty low, I think. Oh, I kind of messed up on the ears a little bit. Wrapping around here, so the ears are gonna be a little bit like down. I think that looks mostly right. Of course, I messed up slightly. I mean, we all know what a human looks like. We're looking at humans 24/7. If not, touch some grass. I mean, for sure. Yeah, not for sure, but it's like. A lot of people, yeah, we know what a human looks like, and you can pinpoint like if a drawing looks off, but to actually put it into words and understand of why a drawing looks off, I think that's a skill like in and of itself, right? To actually be able to decipher and analyze and decrypt why something looks bad, that's like really important. I feel like a lot of people can like look at a drawing and be like, yeah, that looks wrong, and I don't know why it looks wrong. I just know it looks wrong, like inherently. But to put into words is a really good skill. I hate how you have to practice for every single thing so you can get better at it. It's but it's like when you have to practice for things, it's kind of like rewarding. Like once you put in the practice, and you see yourself getting better. You're like, wow, that's pretty good. I mean, I don't really feel that. I just like doing stuff, right? I don't actually care how good I am. I just like doing stuff. Oh my god, that eye? Which eye? Real? I just can't draw the Mona Lisa in a second. It's like that. But mine looks even worse. Which eye exactly? Have I drawn a terrible eye somewhere? I need to point out the eye that I've made that's bad so I can look at the left one for this drawing? For this drawing? Or this drawing? I'm assuming you're talking about this drawing. The eye might be. Let me see. Can I put in? Let me try and see if I can actually. Can I talk the talk and walk the walk at the same time? What is wrong with this eye? Is there something wrong with this eye? If I were to say something, the way that they're sloping, that they're going with the like. Eyes aren't actually very like they don't round. It's bigger than the right one. Huh. I can see that. The point of view is actually more. It's not like a dead-on shot. I can probably fix that though. But which way would it have to extend? You're right. You're right. Something looks wrong. Something looks wrong. It is the eyes. I do think it's the eyes. I think it's the way that it's sloping because I did the I mistakenly drew the eyes sloping away, like sloping with the form line, like I did right there. I did the eyes sloping with the form line. So because of the way that the perspective kind of looks, this slope is less intense than this slope. So when it's falling with the eye, it kind of looks like the eye is a little bit more stretched. If that makes sense. It was a little bit of a perspective mistake on my fault. He's overreacting. I mean, it's very fair. I don't actually like the eye. I don't like the eyes. At least not as much as like these drawings where the perspective is more easier for me to understand. So I get it. I don't think it looks that bad, but no, I can certainly see it. And if it's just a small improvement that I need to do, I'll take the time just to look at it. Just to make sure. It's not the worst eye for sure. It's not the worst I have done. I've done way worse. All right, so this is a low angle shot, meaning the body is probably going to be coming down. So like if this is like that, so also I need to fix this head. Okay, hold on. Let me deal with the hair first. Very interesting because I did this character. What a Frankenstein? Huh? Who is a Frankenstein? Be right back? Okay, goodbye. Oh, you'll pose mine right now? Or you post yours. You're talking about yours, sorry. Oh, you'll post yours. Okay, that's what you're saying.
this character has a third eye. I never actually shade this character. Actually, after this drawing, I'm gonna go back and shade that character. There we go. Third eyes are cool, but quite impractical. But who cares about practicality when the drawing looks sick? Okay, if the chest is here, what's my goal with art? My funny, goofy goal of art is I will become an art god like Yusuke Murata or Sui Ishida, Miura from like Berserk, or I can do my true, like the one that I'm actually putting into practice right now, and that's just I want to have fun with drawing. I want to be able to draw people really well. I just want to have fun with it, right? But I want to become an art god. Then why not study the works? I do for sure. I do sometimes. I do for sure. But that's what I'm saying. Like my goofy, silly goal that I'm heading in the direction, right? It's like I'm heading in it's like my long, like super long term goal that I'm not actually running towards, but it's just a way to like orient myself. I want to get good at art. But I just want to draw cool characters. Mostly, I just want to have fun with it. But I do want to like become really good. So I do look at their art a lot. I'm always looking at references. Like I'm not like right now I have references on the left, like on the side. So yeah, no, I'm always looking at references and trying to improve and trying to see what I can take from other artists. So it's not like I am trying to improve, just not too seriously. I'm not gonna cook myself. Yusuke Murata from One Punch Man. That guy is insane, especially with environments. I mean, obviously anatomy, characters too, but mainly the environment is like what really shocks people. It's like, wow, that guy can draw. Yeah. I like Fujimoto. I like Tatsuki Fujimoto, like Chainsaw Man. I like that guy for his stories. And his art in Chainsaw Man Part 2 was really good. The first part of Part 2. The latter part that we're in right now for Chainsaw Man is kinda like, okay. It's like, don't get me wrong, he's still better than me, right? He's still better, like he's way better than me, but I don't know, there's been a downgrade in like the line quality, I feel. And a lot of people have said that, so it's not like this is not like a hot take or anything that I'm coming with that's new, but it's just like I don't know what happened, but the actual quality of the artwork has taken a nosedive. Not a nosedive, that's a little bit dramatic. And I understand it's like you have to pump out a bunch of manga panels like every week. It's crazy. It's absolutely insane. So I understand why he wants to like streamline his process. Dennis, you know how how you're a realism artist? I've been trying a new cartoonish style, but it's not your main. I think it looks cool and fun. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I know he's really good at art. I know he can make really good art, but it's like because he has to pump out like 15 pages like in a week. It's like crazy because he has to speed it up, and I don't know. Yeah, it's probably it's just there's a deadline. I'm not saying like, oh, his skill as an artist has gone down. I'm just saying like the art specifically in chapter 2 and not in season 2. You know what I'm talking about. I don't know. I wonder if it's like something to do with the studio or if he's personally doing that. Probably a bit of both. I don't think he'd rush something. Anyways, Dennis, I tend to find like stylized art more interesting, right? Realism art, I can admire it on a technical level, but when it comes to like stylized art, it's like it's more. I feel it gives a better look into a person's like creativity. Or kind of like that. I just like how it looks is what I'm trying to say. I'm finding an excuse to sound deep, right? I'm trying to sound deep and like intelligence. I'm such a learned person, but no. I just like how stylized art looks, so I tend to find more cartoonish drawings more fun. Yeah, you're saying that too, Ken? You're talking about Chainsaw Man, or what exactly you're talking about? Okay, you posted your low effort 2-minute low angle head. Okay, I'm gonna look at it.
I hate realism, but done it. But I don't know. Semi realism on top. Wait, hold on. I hate realism, but have done it. But I don't know. Semi realism on top. Like you're saying that semi realism is better than. Yeah, no, I can understand that. I like any basically realism is the most boring type of art for me. I can appreciate the technical skills that it takes to actually do that, but I'd rather look at something stylized. Like I'm not gonna. Yeah. I'd rather look at a stylized piece of art. It's more interesting to me. Let me see if I could find it from Soulcast. You posted it in the art and such, son? Oh, I see. Okay, I see it. You know, it's pretty good actually. Let me see what exactly it's wrong. It's pretty good. It's pretty good for like yeah, especially if you haven't done them in a while. Yeah, I'm easily manipulated. Are you? Are you easily manipulated? How so? Oh, nice. That's yeah. Okay. Hold on. I know I say I hate it, but you're exaggerating. Sorry. You're easily manipulated. Chainsaw Man. Okay, you're talking about Chainsaw Man. Yeah. Yeah, no, I feel like most people agree, but it's like, what can you do if you have to pump out like so much drawings? Like, yeah, it's boring. It's boring to me. I'd rather look at stylized art. So while I can appreciate the technical skill that goes into realism, it's like, yeah, but do something cool, you know? I don't really know what to say on the head though. I think it's something with the left eye and the right eye. Maybe bringing them. Let me see if I actually give an actual genuine critique. I think it's pushing the nose more in, like making the nose kind of feel more 3D would give a better effect for the other eye. Like it'll help ground the other eye on the face. I think that's at least one piece of advice. I'm not the best at advice though. Girl, you feel offended? Girl, you feel offended? Why? Okay, let me go back to drawing this character. Yeah, stylized art is where it's at for me at the very least. I tend to like a lot of like graphic shapes, like pretty like sharp angles and stuff. But I can also appreciate more like rounded types of. You diss realism? No, look, okay. I'm not dissing realism, right? I'm just saying for like me personally, my taste, I rather stylized. It just realism just seems boring to me. I'm not saying like, oh, realism's bad or anything. Of course, you're probably joking. You're not serious, but still. Just to clarify, I don't, you know, like Zoro said, I don't hate realism. Realism is great. Realism is great. It's very impressive. But just because something is impressive doesn't mean it's like mentally stimulating, if that makes sense. There's so much going on, even on one page in mangas. I can't blame him though. Yeah, like the background. Like I've heard that people say that he has like assistants, which I believe, right, for like the backgrounds and stuff. But it's still like a bunch to get done. Like imagine having to do 15 pages a week, right? 15 fully done pages a week, where it's multiple characters, multiple scenes. It's like it's so much to do, especially when it's an action scene and you have to make that look good. I mean, I'd be struggling, mentally stimulating. I don't know. I'm using big words, not really big words. Those aren't big words. What am I on about? I'm using not even sophisticated. I'm just using words to sound more interesting. Look, I can't be a boring artist and a boring talker. I have to at least yap interesting, right? If I'm yapping, I have to at least dress it up somehow, okay? Plus, I like to sound smart. You sorry you're late? Welcome back, Casper. No, I don't think my art is boring. Okay, I was being a little bit facetious. I don't think facetious is the right word. See, I'm using words I don't even know. Not facetious. I was being a little bit hyperbolic, but you can't join the Discord. It says the link is expired in the stream. Really? That's okay. Hold on. Let me see if I can deal with it. Let me see if I can deal with it. Okay. I'll deal with the link. Let me see. Invite. Copy invite. And then I go to YouTube. Bro's Discord expired. The link must expire, which is crazy. I'm pretty sure I set it to like a link that literally cannot expire. I set it to infinite, or whatever it is. But it's cool. Sorry, so late? No, don't worry. It's not a lateness. Okay, I'm gonna post. I'll post something. So I'm gonna post a community post. In the community post, there'll be a Discord link. Okay, hold on. Okay, there. I posted a community post on my channel right now, so you can go there into the community post and you can join the Discord. I think it'll work. I hope it'll work at the very least. What am I doing? Right. Alrighty, back to business. This character has the markings that are going to wrap around her face to her chin. So tell me if you got the link. Still not working? What? Okay. Most suspicious. Okay, what happens if I click on the Discord? Can you paste it in the chat? I can try. Yeah, okay, here, let me try. I'll post it in the chat. See if that works. It's thundering. Looks like it's gonna rain. Okay. How? You could hear the thunder. Oh, hold on. It's loading. Okay, let me go to my stream. Is that Young Don the Sauce God? Okay. There's the stream. And I'm gonna post in the chat now. Okay. Let's see if it'll work. Like, as in, so does it just look? Hold on. There you go. Why can't I send the paste? Why can't I paste? Yes. Oh, there you go. Like, is just the link not active? Is that the problem? Okay. There. I posted it. I hope it works. Like, is that link even active? I think that link, it's still not working. I wonder if it's part of your hardware, if it's with the, what type of link is that? Let me see. What is wrong with it? Let me see if I can do one. I can try one more thing. I
wonder what's the issue.
Hello, Perpig. Welcome to the stream. Okay, let me just... Okay, invite. Okay, let me just do never expires, right? Max use is infinite, of course. Save. Okay, so that's the okay. Now I'm gonna copy the link, or let me copy the link, right? Go into YouTube. I'll post it in the chat. Hello, Sage of Truths. I mean, it works if I join other servers through links. I wonder, maybe add me on Discord personally. Well, what's your Discord? Is it the same, your same account name? Okay. Let me do another thing. Okay, I'll make one more community post just to see if it actually, just to see. Will it work? How do I do that actually? Sorry. Technical difficulties. Okay, there. It's that one. Okay. I did one more community post. If it doesn't work, then... Oh, okay, well, I'll just add you on Discord anyways. How does one actually add a friend on Discord? How do you add a friend on Discord? Give me 1 second. Oh, it's pouring outside. That's crazy. Discord. Okay, right. So let's just go to there. Add friends. Okay, let me add friends. So add by username, and then it's nope. IRX. Okay. Dot. Boy, hold on. How do you get the fucking underscore? Okay, underscore. Okay, hold on. I'm working. Okay, I'm about to get it now. Okay, I sent the friend request. So tell me if you got it, and then I'll just invite you through Discord, I suppose. Guys, my Pookie slept. Hello, Ari, welcome back. Alrighty. Alright, now I'll invite you. Okay, now I'll just invite you to the thing. Rightio. Pip, cheerio. Okay, there. Now you should be in the Discord. Because I just invited you, so it should work. Yep, worked? Okay, cool. Cool.
I wonder why the link wasn't working. The link usually works. Very odd. Oh boy, symmetry is gonna be kind of a little bit of a pain as one to. All right, nice, nice. Okay. Okay, cool. I need to put another eye on her cheek. I need to put another eye on the other cheek. Although they might not register as eyes in the. They might. Okay, if I put eyelashes, then they look like eyes. You gotta go. Trying to miss you. Okay, goodbye. I'm emo. See you. I'll see you when I see you, I suppose. Oh, you know what? I think. Okay, I'm gonna do one more drawing before the stream ends. It's kind of sad I only got this much drawings done today. I did way better than yesterday, but still, this is not enough drawings that I want. It's not the amount of drawings that I want to do. Accomplish. But the stream's gonna end soon. Man, I want to start using alcohol markers. Really? I don't know. I've never actually used alcohol markers. I've only used what's it called? Yeah, I have used markers before, but I've only used really color pencils. So I don't know what's the difference between alcohol markers and like normal markers, or are normal markers just alcohol markers? And if not, what's the difference? I don't really know the difference, so I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know at all. What is the difference? Hello, Lexa Huken. Lexa Huken. Is that your name, or Lexa Juken? Or Lexa Jakan? Hello, Lexa. I think normal markers are just too dense, unlike alcohol. Okay, yeah, okay. I can see that. They're like more runny, kind of, if that makes sense. It's you. It is you. I think, therefore, I am. I can't believe I only now got that. That's crazy. How did I not get what I think, therefore I am? Hello, Street Hermit! Like, it's so simple. It's like, I think, therefore I am is kind of like how a child would describe how to prove your own existence. Unfortunate that I... Hello, Screen Hermit. How's your day? Tired? Not tired? Productive, boring, but Copic is so damn expensive. Yeah. That's mainly why I don't have any good pencils. I just have these basic pencils, which I do like. I do like the basic pencils. If I can't create a masterpiece with these pencils, then am I really a real artist? You're unproductive and tired? Haha. Me too. I went to sleep at like 3 a.m. So, like 3:30 a.m. actually, so almost 4. Probably 4 by the time I actually fell asleep, so. Yeah, I get you, Screen Hermit. I get you. Yeah, the reason I have these inexpensive markers because I just don't want to spend too much money on art supplies. It's like it'd be like, what am I doing? I don't need super good art supplies. It's not that necessary. Ah, now there's 3 type people in the room. Yes. It's becoming a horde of, well, sleep deprived people. Although you might not be sleep deprived, but I mean I am, certainly. My body's telling me that I am, certainly. We are the 3 musketeers of sleep deprivation. If there was another person, we could be the 4 horsemen of sleep deprivation. Or 4 horsemen of tiredness. No, the paper is far more important. That is true. I would rather draw with a bad pen or a mid pen than with bad paper. Although it doesn't matter too much to me, right? Like, I want smoother type of paper, but I don't want. Yeah, I would rather smooth type of like a smooth paper than a super gritty paper. Only slightly sleep deprived. I got like 6 hours of sleep. Oh, that's some would say that's not sleep deprived at all. That's kind of sleep deprived though. I mean, that's better than me. I did really good the day before yesterday. I did really bad yesterday, and then today I'm probably gonna do pretty good, like in going to sleep. Hello, Edel. Welcome to the stream. You bought a notebook. Now you're gonna use your markers. What should you draw? A whale. 6 hours of sleep is healthy. I'm pretty sure everyone's saying, like, all the sleep experts are like, yeah, you need like 8 hours of sleep. 7 hours is pushing it. 6 hours is like, okay, you're getting a little bit dangerous, and then like anything below 6 hours is less than recommended. Yeah, for sure, it's not the optimal. I think 8 is recommended. 7 is like 6 is like, okay guys, like you need to lock in. 6 is like, yeah, what are you doing? I think I got 5 hours of sleep though, so I'm doing worse than you. I went to sleep at like let's assume I fell asleep at 4 and I woke up at 9. I woke up at like 9, yeah, so that's like 5 hours of sleep. Yikes. No, I woke up at 8 actually. I woke up at 8:30. So I got like 4 hours of sleep. Yeah, I'm cooked. It's fine. I'll go to sleep early tonight. After I do a video, that is. Two hours for me for the past week. You're looking fresh. That's not. What? How are you even functioning, George? Are you okay? That's not even close to healthy. Is it only me, or I feel more energized with less sleep? Sometimes I feel healthy. I mean, sometimes I feel energized even though I got a little bit of sleep, but no, I feel terrible right now. I feel terrible, and I got 4 hours of sleep, and George is out here just raw dogging life on 2. What is he doing? George, sleep. Go to sleep, man. Like, yes, drawing is fun and all, but no, but seriously, like, okay, look, I take things a little far when I draw. Like, I stay up late, but that's a crazy amount of sleep. Dental health needs sleep too. Are you sure? Oh yeah, well I can see that. Yeah, a lot of things need sleep. Your body definitely needs sleep. So I wouldn't be surprised that sleep is connected to dental stuff. Didn't know that fact? Yeah, I think that makes sense. I didn't know that your teeth have what's it called? A nervous system? Not a nervous system, obviously. It has a waste system. Your teeth has a waste disposal system, and I didn't know that. Like, they literally expel waste. That's what the plaque is. I didn't know where plaque comes from. Plaques come from neurons. I slept 3 hours and I was awake almost 20. That's not very good. How is this middle section for the body work? From the underside. I don't know. All right, last drawing. Actually, last drawing, and then I'm gonna shade this, and then last drawing. If you don't trust me, no, trust me. I trust you. I know that 8 hours of sleep is very important, and yes, I know sleep is connected to a bunch of things. It's connected to where'd that last hour go? That's true. For some reason, my brain is telling me it's not a contradiction. Like, I feel you can be awake. No, huh? You can be awake 20 hours, go to sleep 23 hours, and then just wake up again. No. Yeah. Wait. Well, I guess. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think that's exactly a contradiction. You got a new pen? Nice. Unless you're talking about me, and I got a new pen, which I didn't.
That last hour went to summoning. 24 hours in a day. Yeah, but like, okay, let me see, because my brain for some reason is like just telling me that's not exactly. Yes, there are 24 hours in a day. So like, okay, let's say I wake up now. Let's say I wake up now. I stay awake for 20 for. Yeah, I wake up now. Let's say I woke up now. Went to sleep, or woke up, stayed up for 20 hours. Went to sleep for 3 hours. I would have been awake for 3 hours and been awake for 20 hours, slept for 3 hours, and then I wake up and the timer resets. So he didn't say he slept for a day, right? So it's like the day didn't pass, sure, but yeah, the last hour hasn't happened yet, because it's like, okay, let's say the new day starts. It's 12 a.m., right? You stay up for 20 hours. You you go to sleep for like 3 hours, and then you wake back up. That doesn't actually contradict the fact that a day has 24 hours. You didn't use the entirety of the day. Yeah. The day was not used fully. There's still 1 hour left. By the way, I hope your harm finger heals better. It's healing. It's healing. You can't really see anything. So yeah, it's healed pretty nicely. I don't think there's any chance of it opening up. It's very smooth now. I think my logic checks out. But I could just be going on my gut with this one, and it's like my gut is wrong. Because a lot of the time your gut is right, but sometimes your gut could be wrong. Your gut instinct. Your logic is logical. I guess that wasn't gut. Yeah, that was logic. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm stupid. I need to wash. I need to do some laundry. At least I can think somewhat well on 4 hours of sleep. I kind of have a headache, actually. I have a headache. My nose wants to be stuffy. I can feel the stuffiness starting, but yeah. My bad. I have to apologize to my body at some point. Bro, if I sleep 8 hours, I wake up petrified, really? You have to wait until my load of laundry is out before. What? No. You can't make me do that. You can't force me to do that. You're a bad man, Screen Hermit. Okay. Assuming the body's coming in here, I bring that. I do have to start some of the digital drawings. I want to get the digital drawings done by Friday. The one that for the video that I did. I want to get those illustrations done, the redraws, by Friday. I want to do the Apex Goddess. I haven't finished her yet, which is crazy. I just haven't actually worked on her at all. I've been drawing traditional for like a while, and then I started animating, and that was like a lot of time. I need to get back to my bread and butter. How does the butt connect to the legs from the side? I don't actually know. What a doofus I am. Okay, let me. Can I find a reference of the body from the side? I need a side profile. I can probably find a side profile. Okay, I found a side profile. Well, that was not that hard. I also want you to do Apex God. Yeah, I'll do all three of them. It's basically like 3 redraws technically, even though the Apex Goddess I already kind of redesigned her anyways. So yeah. I think the one that I'm most looking forward to doing is the Weather Mage, and then the Apex Goddess, and then Lygra, or the girl, the business suit girl. Lygra or Top or whatever you want to call her. How do you come up with my new? Sorry. Hold on. How did you come up with my username? This character right here, or my profile picture on YouTube. This character right here. She's one of my OCs. She's called the God of Singularity, and I just stole her name, took the God out, and replaced it with art, and now I'm the Art of Singularity. I need to store it as a core memory. What's her name? Her name is Noma, Noma. Well, okay, it's Noma Clax, but I mean, she has a bunch of names. She doesn't really have it. She's a god, so it's not like she has like an actual true name, but a lot of name. Sayuma, Noma. I go with Noma, Noma. Very simple, Noma. it's funny. I don't put time into learning a language like Spanish or French or any of those, but I'll put time into creating an entirely new language. Isn't that funny? Like Tolkien, right? It's J.R.R. Tolkien, right? Him or Martin? What? The guy who did Lord of the Rings, right? Him, Tolkien. I don't know, kind of like him, but obviously I'm not him, so I haven't actually succeeded yet. I haven't succeeded yet. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, her name is Noma. I like it. It's very simple. It's simple, but I haven't heard of another character named Noma, but I might just be no, actually that might not be like such a interesting. Mr. Tolkien also studied the languages as a whole as well. Yeah, I guess having a good way of how languages work in the first place is probably good. Wow, outside is dark. It looks like a tornado might spawn. Might spawn is crazy. This is not a video game. I mean, you heard it there, right? You heard that. I mean, yeah, we don't get tornadoes here, not really. So I'm not really worried about that. But what am I drawing? Oh yeah, her. That sounds cozy. It is very nice. It's very dark, even though it's like the middle. Okay, not the middle of the day, but the sun should be out, and it's dark. The wind is blowing outside. Should have named her Niga. Nah. I like Noma more. Noma, cooler. Alright, so I bring that here. So bring that there, bring that around. Wait, what do I do with that? It's too dark to see. It is very, very dark. The rain is coming down heavy now. That's crazy. It'll be fine. How long is this stream? The stream's ending soon, actually. She is very dark. She's actually not supposed to have like color like at all. Like she's not supposed to have like light doesn't reflect off of her essentially. She's like a black hole because she's the god of singularity because singularity, black holes. Dennis, you promised a 24-hour stream? Absolutely not. Although I don't know if that was actually the reason. I never promised a 24-hour stream. Did I do that? I don't think I did. I said maybe one day, maybe, perhaps, maybe. 24 hours is crazy though. I can't stay up for 24 hours. That would actually just kill me. I'm at like my body's at 1 HP right now. Like any more damage and I'm cooked. I'm changing music. For the music, we'll do the normal song. Just to do an ending thing. All right, yeah, the stream's gonna end quite soon. I mean, not like immediately. The stream isn't ending immediately, but sooner than not. Okay, what character is this? It could be Noma again. I could draw Noma again. Or I can do a different character. I'll do her. Oh, is the one with the mask or? How did the rain get heavier? How is that even possible? Okay, cool. I'll do. Did you? I mean, okay. I'll do her. Fine. I didn't promise a 24-hour stream though. Don't think so. 24 hours? No, never said that. It was merely a jest. No, see, I was like thinking because I feel like I'm the type to say something, forget it, and then it comes back to bite me. So it's not out of the possibility that I've said that before. At least in my mind, that's how I thought. It was merely a jest. Anchor reveal at 5k subs though? I thought that was a 10k subs. I can do like a yeah, I can do like the left ankle reveal at 5k subs, sure. Absolutely not. What am I talking about? I'll do an elbow reveal. Do the left elbow reveal. What am I talking about? Ankle's too valuable. What? For free? For free? It was 5k? Dang it. No, it wasn't. It was left ankle for 5k, right ankle for 10k? Was that what this was? Was that the deal that was struck? Verily. I'm but a fool. It was an ankle? Hello, Reverie. Well, technically, 24-hour stream doesn't demand you to be active for 24 hours because it's not drawing for 20 hours, so you could just sleep and let us observe the darkness until we become Batman. I could do that. Ha ha ha. Oh, but then my phone would probably just... I don't want to, like, charge my phone and use it all the time because it degrades the battery. That's how my old phone died. It, like, also overheats if it's... Well, not overheats, but it gets hot. Pretty hot. It's pretty hot. Hello, Zoodle. I'm making medkits out of cardboard and my hands are hurting. Oh, I see. Well, be nice to your hands, I suppose. This character... Why would I give her archer pants? That doesn't make sense. You merely adopted the dog. I was born in it, raised by it. I don't know if I'm that good at a Bane voice, though. I need to hear Bane's voice again, and then I'll be able to do it. You have been streaming for 3 hours? Yes, I have. Yesterday I was streaming for 5 hours. So, I mean, it's not too crazy today. I don't plan to stream for much longer. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back. All right, I'll get off. See ya. See you. Goodbye, Zoro. Have a good day. Have a good rest of your existence. Which always sounds ominous. Even though it's technically the same thing. Kind of. Like, what's so bad in saying have a good rest of your life, right? But the moment I say have a good rest of your existence, it's like bad? Who was that viewer who constantly asked for Preg Gojo? That was Amma. It was him. I haven't seen Amma in a while. Apparently Amma got bored. Amma got bored of my eternally dull streams. No, I'm joking, but... Yeah, no, I haven't seen Amma in a while. Hello, George. Wait, who are you talking to? Hey. Hey. Hello, George. I haven't seen Amma in a minute. Yeah, I haven't seen Amma in the Discord. I haven't seen Amma anywhere. What's my thoughts about Fate Stay Night now? I haven't. See, the fact that I went to sleep at like 3, woke up at 9, I haven't had a chance to even watch it. I really might just skip. I really might just skip to Unlimited Blade Works. Well, the gesture on your drawings is so good. Thank you. I've been trying, although it's questionable. It's questionable. But thank you. Hello, Serial GD. Wait, that's not. Oh, that is your name. I'm trying to get better at gesture. Or just poses in general. Ouchie. Na boo boo? What are you, a child? I mean, like, in general, I assume that Fate Stay Night would just be, like, a pretty slow show. Like, I don't expect it to be anything too monumental, but I wasn't expecting it to be, like, the worst show ever. Like, I've definitely seen worse. Like, just complete, just, like, oh, I don't want to watch this anymore. So, it's not the worst show. Is it wrong to practice an AI art style? I mean, not really. You can never really... I mean,
I think if you do that, like obviously, I think your style is going to be more interesting. It's going to come out more interesting than an AI art style. But if you replicate it perfectly, anyways, um, let me think. Is it wrong? No, I don't think it's wrong. Like simple. Let me just be simple. No, I don't think it's wrong to practice an AI art style. But like, imagine you do a drawing. It's like, okay, it looks exactly like an AI art, like AI art. It's gonna be like, it's gonna be hard for people to tell. If you understand what I'm saying, like it's like, and of course art is for you, right? But it is gonna look a lot like AI. So well, obviously it's gonna look a lot like AI because you're practicing. So it's gonna be kind of hard to tell. And I don't know if that's gonna take away anything from you, because like, okay, well if everyone's asking, hey, is that AI art? Hey, is that AI art? You like the rough look? Well, I've seen mostly the AI art that I've seen is really like really smooth. Like it's uncannily, not uncannily. That's I'm being dramatic. I'm being negative on purpose. It's like very smooth, and sometimes it's like really really detailed in places that's like doesn't need to be detailed. That's usually how I can tell. Obviously, there's some inconsistencies in the light work too, but yeah, no, I mean, if you're going just for a rough art style and AI has like a good reference, sure, you can use it. I don't really have a problem with that. I don't really have a problem with AI in general. Not really like the concept and of stealing art. I don't know. I don't really know enough to be like, okay, I'm gonna make a hard decision. I hate AI art or I love AI art. Well, I'm not gonna love it, but it's gonna be boring either way. AI art. But if you're gonna copy from it, yeah, sure. I mean, you're gonna make more interesting art than AI art to me. So just hello, that one Asian guy. Are you the Chinese characters guy? No, you're not the Chinese character. Are you the Chinese characters guy? I can't remember. Yes, okay, you are the Chinese characters guy. Okay, yeah. You. I remember you. I know, it's kind of funny. I'm taking from AI art rather than the other way around. Yeah, no, I mean, it's definitely more interesting that way. And honestly, I prefer it that way. If I were to like look at that type of art rather than the AI art. Yeah, no. Like as long as you're improving, as long as you're getting better, sure, use whatever you want. Take whatever reference you want. As long as you become an art god or whatever you want to become, right? Who cares? Who really cares if you like stole or copied or did whatever from AI art? Let me give her an interesting hairstyle. I say an interesting hairstyle, but this is kind of looking more like an impossible hairstyle. Not really, actually. It's pretty weird, but it's not impossible. No, not AI art. AI art is boring to me, but I don't have a hatred for it. I don't have a burning hatred. I'm not that invested. I don't really have a burning hatred for anything. I'm too tired to be motivated. Oh, why am I getting more posh by the minute? I don't want to be God. I wish to become an art of singularity. Title drop. My dream is to become that 1% class that is eerily good at art and does nothing with that talent. Fair. What's my worst show? Oh, worst show. Let me think. What's this show that was just like a slog? It's definitely an anime. Yeah, it's probably like one of those anime where it's like it's forgettable. It's probably like an isekai, right? One of those like just mindless drivel where it's like, okay, yeah, stuff is happening, but I'm not that interested. It has to be some type of isekai, right? Hating a game for its community is like hating Earth for having humans on it. I mean, that's a good analogy, basically. It's like hating anything for its community is like hating Earth for having humans on it. It's like, I mean, sure, it's kind of but it's like, I mean, just like, you just came back from school? I see. Eminence of Shadow is really good. When is season 3 coming out? I watched season 2. Eminence of Shadow, ReZero, and Konosuba. Actually, I'm gonna say, well, if I were to order them, I'd say I'd say ReZero. Where am I gonna put? Am I gonna put Eminence of Shadow? I feel like Eminence of Shadow. No, but I like. It's really difficult for me to rank Eminence of Shadow and Konosuba.
Oh no, I'm gonna say Eminence of Shadow number 2 because it's the most recent, and then Konosuba last. It's not the most recent actually. Konosuba is the most recent, and the Overlord is like the fourth in terms of isekai. I forgot Mushoku Tensei. I forgot Mushoku. How did I forget Mushoku Tensei? World building really good. Character, just the world in general really good. Character, questionable character definitely. I think okay. I'm gonna put. I think the next season is actually gonna be a movie, and it's coming out either later this year or early next year. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, we're great. Jordan Donald. We don't have to pit bad bitches against each other. Huh? Why is my cat attacking the bed? I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's cool. That is cool. If it's a movie, that'd be cool. He went back to the old world, right? Like Earth or whatever, if I remember correctly. That's where it left off. Yeah, no, okay, so ReZero, Mushoku Tensei, Eminence in Shadow, Konosuba, and then Overlord. I think that's the order I'd put the isekais in. And then everything else is like, It's like, There's some really good ones. I feel like there's some standout ones sometimes, but most of them are just like, Yeah, semi-cyberpunk Earth? Yeah. It's like, they went back, and then there's the girl, and kind of did the exact same thing as the first episode. Yeah, Eminence in Shadow, really, really good, really funny. Eminence in Shadow, it was surprisingly good. Like, I watched the first episode, I was like, oh, okay, this is interesting. And then it turned to be isekai, and then I was like, oh, okay, it's an isekai. Interesting. let me see where this goes. And then they cooked. So, Eminence in Shadow was a really, it was really a surprise. It was like, I didn't think it would turn out, I would have liked it that much, but it was really, really good. What's your favorite girl from Eminence in Shadow? I guess what's my favorite character, but the name is so good. Yeah, Potato. And then, like, for the tournament arc, it was like, I'm gonna try not to lose. I know that was one of the names. I'm gonna try not to lose. What's your least favorite OC? I have no idea. I don't. My least favorite OC. If I pick on this page, we have my least favorite OC is Per. But I don't really. Yeah, I don't know. All of them are pretty good. I don't really know. Did I help the bug from drowning? It flied off after Light and Divinity. Oh. You know, the characters from Eminence of Shadow, their names are very easy. Well, at least the girls. The girls' names are easy to remember because they're just Alpha, Beta, Delta, Alpha, Beta, Gamma, whatever. So they're pretty easy to name or to remember. I just woke up and I'm eating more cookies. Well, don't eat too many cookies. Damn, I can't remember the worst show. There's definitely it was I can't remember the worst show, but it was definitely like an isekai. I'm sure it was an isekai because I don't know, most shows are pretty good though. Well, okay, most shows are okay. I'm not gonna say most shows are pretty good. Most shows are okay. The shows that I actually choose to watch, the newest member name is literally new. Oh, which one is her? I know. No, not her. What was her name? Nope, don't remember. Jesus. No, yeah, I know. Is new the scientist? No, what's the scientist? Who is she? I remember Alpha. I know Alpha. I know Gamma. I know Delta. I know Epsilon. Yep, cannot remember. I don't. Is new? Which one is new? The brown-haired one. Yeah. Okay. Is she? No, she's not the scientist one. She's not Zeta, because Zeta's the fox girl, the blonde one, the blonde fox girl one, or whatever she is, a cat girl. I don't know what she is. The brown-haired one. Yeah, my brain is not okay, and my brain is not remembering. Who's new? I remember the name. Like, don't get me wrong. She's mostly generic. I know the name new. Right? I definitely heard them say it. and I know the spelling, right? The character, no, do not remember her. So she turned out to be the most Eminence in Shadow character in Eminence in Shadow. She's the most background character. Is she more background than Sid? I mean, Sid is he's really trying to be about. Oh, we're talking about Eminence in Shadow, or anime in general, I guess. Yeah, Sid is trying to be the background character, but he's somehow just like fumbling into being the main character. And you know what I want to know? I want to know if it's actually like a power that he has that's just warping, that's like seemingly warping reality, or if it's just he's super good at, or just super lucky at guessing. I want to know which one it is. Are you talking about those one freaky nurses touching their patients? What? I don't think. Oh, you're talking about Shira's. Do you know nurses on TikTok are risking their jobs for TikTok gifts? No, I haven't. I don't really keep up with TikTok though. I don't keep up with TikTok really. I don't have TikTok, like at all. I think I put her hips too far forward. So is New your favorite MNC character? Girl. What's your favorite character in Eminence in Shadow? I mean, mine is gonna be, Sid, but that's so basic. You can tell a lot about a man by the type of by the type of girl they pick. Who am I? Am I Toto? Am I Toto from from JJK? My favorite color is cyan. Cyan is nice. I don't have TikTok. Never plan to. Nice. No worries. The others are dancing in front of their patients even during COVID. Oh yeah, I remember that. That was like a huge thing. Guys, no way Mitsuri from Demon Slayer became insecure just because you got rejected by some guy who looks like Dr. Eggman. I mean, some people are like that. Some people just have fragile, fragile kind of sense of self-worth. So it's totally believable. Like, there are people like that. I saw a grandma on her last breath and this was just dancing. Oh boy. Let me see. I think the chat has lost the plot. When has the chat not lost the plot? That's the real question, Rev. I realize I have graham crackers in my pocket. There was a plot? That's what I'm saying. Remember, we are the plot. They're Sid Kageno, making up the story as they go along, and it kind of just becomes reality, unfortunately. And we are just the background characters, the mob characters. Swept away. I saw an ad where a guy picks up a comic book and there's some fish in the elevator and then it shows those fish drive a car. Huh. We shape and control the plot. Yep. The chat is Sid Kageno. Was the Sid Kageno the friends we made along the way? Okay, hold on. My dog just ate chocolate? Oh, well, it probably didn't eat enough to, like, be completely the worst thing that happened to it, so it'll probably be fine. I went through my OC chasing my other OC while T-posing. That's funny. Were the friends we made along the way Was the One Piece? Oh wait, no. Was the friends we made along the way the One Piece? You have pillows at night? That's quaint. Okay, cool. So, same. I feel lonely because I'm single, so it makes me depressed at night. I sleep on pillows at night. Dang, you're kind of weird, Screen Hermit. Imagine sleeping on a pillows. Hello, the floor is all soapy. The One Piece is the One Piece. The One Piece is real.
That is the start of the song, right? I have never watched One Piece and I've never heard the opening song. So
I don't know if you're just going. You guys have pillows?
surprisingly, actually, I don't sleep on pillow. I actually don't sleep. I kind of just sleep like Okay, if this is me, like imagine this is my body. I kind of just sleep like this. Is this weird, guys? Is it weird to sleep like this?
I was letting my cat sleep on my lap. That's a lot of people.
Is it weird to just sleep like straight? Okay, by the way, I'm not on my back. I'm on my stomach. This is my back here, okay? You're seeing the back. I have a pillow on my bed, by the way. I do have a pillow on my bed. It's just so like if this is me, my pillow's like on the side. I also have a smaller pillow. I have a pillow there, and I have a smaller pillow right here, which is sideways.
So, like, not only am I not sleeping on a pillow, I have two pillows. I'm sleeping on my stomach, and I'm sleeping between
My pillows.
I slept on my stomach last night. You have 52 stuffed animals on your bed? Oh boy. You face down in between. Okay, I don't sleep face. It's complicated. Not exactly face down, because like you can't really breathe.
So like, okay, if this is me from the side, I sleep like this. So like my head is like looking forward. Does that make sense? And then this is like the side of my body, like this. So like this is me, and then this is my arms. This is my. So like I kind of just sleep like this.
I promise you, it's comfortable. I promise you, I sleep comfortable. Kind of. Yo, you guys sleep? Well, at least you sleep on your stomach. Is that a good thing? Are you supposed to sleep on your stomach? Break dances on soapy floor. Dies.
Dies because you broke dance on a soapy floor.
Hello, Krabagura.
All right, okay. As for my final thing, I'm just gonna shade this drawing.
I've been working on. I sleep on my side.
Yeah, every time I sleep on my side, my spine gets like tired, or my back muscle, some type of muscle gets tired, and it's like, if it's kind of straining on my body.
Why do you sleep like that?
Because I'm better. Yeah, last night I was practicing shading. I was practicing like shading anatomy, but I was mainly listening to philosophy, and so I kind of just got lost in shading. I wasn't paying attention to my shading, and when I looked back at the drawing, first of all, it was a really good drawing. But also it's a drawing I'm never gonna be able to post
on YouTube, bro. Honestly, no wonder you sleep so little. No. I sleep when I get some good sleep and I go to sleep early. I do get to sleep like 8 hours of sleep. The problem is, usually I just stay up too late. I stay up late and I wake up early, which is a terrible combination. You should at least stay up late and then wake up late, right? But I stay up late, wake up early. I need to stay up early. I need to go to sleep early and then wake up early, which would help me. I sleep well. I don't sleep badly. I have good quality sleep. I just, whatever.
Yeah, whatever. I don't have to explain myself to you.
Hello, see Lily. Hello, Lily. Okay, sorry. Let me go back to shading. I feel like Dennis is the type of person to sleep in skinny jeans.
No, I don't sleep in jeans. I mean, I sleep in like a sweatpants.
So you sleep like a drowned floating corpse?
Yeah, it's very calming.
Although sometimes it's hard to breathe. But that's my problem. I don't think that's a sleeping position's problem, right? Most of the time it's easy to breathe. Sometimes I have to like sometimes I tuck my hands under my body and my arms. I tuck my arms under my body. So like if this is my body, sometimes I tuck my arms under and it's just like this. It's not the position. So sometimes I tuck my arms under my body like this.
I don't know why my arms are so long. Don't worry about that. That's besides the point. Goodbye, my silly goobers. I have to do homework. Goodbye, that one Asian guy. Chinese characters. No, I promise you, it's comfortable. So like my arms prop my body up, and it's like it's comfortable. I promise it's comfortable. That sleeps like a mummy. It's so chill though. It's such a great way of sleeping. I don't sleep on my stomach because then I have to move my face away from the mattress. There. You're literally sleeping on your lungs. It's gonna be hard for them to expand, which is exactly why why I tuck my arms under my body so it props my body up, so my chest isn't exactly on the thing, so I can breathe. So I've cracked the sleeping position code. Okay, this is the optimal way to sleep. I promise you. I promise you right now. You try and sleep like that, it'll be great. You'll be like, wow, Dennis was right. I don't. My name isn't Dennis, but you're gonna be like, wow, Art of Singularity was right. So you do a plank in your sleep exactly. Wait, no, no, I'm not using my abs. For a few times, I had this weird nightmare where some sort of nasty creature was sitting on me and strangling me, like sleep paralysis, or no, just a dream. You big tata. I couldn't lay on my stomach without pain the next morning. Dang, that sucks. But stomach sleeping is the best. At least in my case. I'm being a little bit over it. I'm being a little bit over, extreme, but I do try other sleeping positions, but the one on my stomach is just the most comfortable. I get the most consistently good sleep by sleeping on my stomach, so I don't know what's wrong with me. Yeah, sleep paralysis? Oh, yikes. Some people do the YouTube wars where they clore one each other and argue in their videos. YouTube wars are the worst, but they get lots of views. You have sleep paralysis and great. I've gone sleep paralysis once, but I hadn't had like any monsters or anything because first of all, I was too young to know about monsters, so I couldn't actually dream about the monsters, right? And I feel like I almost got sleep paralysis once, but I kind of stopped myself out before I fell all the way into it. Hello, Luca Camera Franca. Luca Camera Franca. Okay, cool. Hold on. It's comfortable until the morning? Yeah. Unfortunate. Okay. Trust me, you guys are gonna be like, wow, Art of Singularity was telling the truth. It really is comfortable. Or you'll just call me a liar and a fibber. A liar, and you fibbed me. I've never used the word fib ever, but I heard it recently, and I was like, hey, I kind of want to use it. I was young. I had sleep paralysis constantly. It's torture. It sounds like torture. It sounds like you'll just end up being afraid of sleeping, right? And I feel like that is actually a problem for some people. It's like they're just like kind of traumatized from sleeping. So I don't sleep paralysis is not really to be taken lightly. I think I should have listened to you. The cookies did something to me. Wow, I wonder why. It's almost like this happened yesterday. It's almost like this happened exactly yesterday, and you're like, yeah. Great, now make her go to the barber. Ooh, me? I can't make her go to the barber. Her hair's in her entire thing. But look, she has hair, but it's in a thing. Now, I won't say anything after trying my sleep position because I have smothered myself in my pillow. No. The trick here is to not sleep on a pillow. If you put your head on the pillow, your neck is just gonna. It's like I've tried, but your neck is just like, imagine this, but your neck is up there. That's not how that works. That's not how your spine bends. It's severely uncomfortable. It's sleep on a flat mattress. I also sleep on a twin size bed, so it's pretty good. It's like I basically sleep on a coffin, sandwiched between two pillows. It's very comfortable. The smothering, it's very nice. Have you tried to smother yourself in the pillow? No, it just doesn't work. What pillow you got there? Normal pillows are soft, Next to me? Oh yeah, your head would just sink into a pillow. You can tell I haven't slept on a pillow in a long time. It's been years. More than 9 years. I haven't had a normal pillow since, I don't know, a long time ago. Since I was 12.
But still, wouldn't it feel weird to have like a pillow like on your throat, kind of, right? Because like if you're sinking to the pillow, then it's gonna be like pressing against your throat slightly. I don't know. It's just kind of uncomfortable. I feel like that would be uncomfortable. But who I didn't know? I'm not a pillow sleeper. I'm not a pillow sleeper. I'm not like you pillow sleepers. My pillow turned flat because my big at. Yeah, the position itself is uncomfortable. Fair. It's only for people who are built different. Like me. That was a laugh, by the way. I promise. Something is definitely wrong with me. I'm so good at laughing. Okay. All righty. I have a video to post. Any position that doesn't have pillows ain't for me. Fair. Every time I've slept on a pillow, it's been kind of uncomfortable. Also, when I sleep like this, I don't drool in my sleep. I found that I don't like drool. And it might be because I'm a germaphobe or something like that. I'm not germaphobe. I'm really lazy, so I don't want to have to like wash my sheets. I don't want to have to wash my sheets. Like, I don't know. I feel like I'd have to wash my sheets every day. But that's just my mentality kicking in. Obviously, you don't have to wash your sheets if you drool on your bed. But it's like I feel like that, so I try and keep my washing down to like once a week. And when I sleep like this, because my jaw is pressing against the bed, it's like I can't drool because my mouth is closed. So that's basically it. You have 7 different bed sheets? Yeah, but imagine having to change it like every night. Okay, this sleeping position is optimal. It's optimal. It's for utility and utility only, okay? I like utility. I'm a utilitarian. Okay, not exactly, but still. What do you mean comfort? What's comfort? I'm the type of person who uses a charger even when it's broken and you have to like twist it in several ways to get to work, okay? I'm the type who uses a broken PlayStation 3 controller for years until it just fully breaks. Like the joystick has controller drift forever. And I can't even play a game normally because it's just so bad. That's me. So it's not that surprising that my sleeping tastes are a little bit unconventional. Essentially, I'm just yeah. I guess your position is superior in a way. You're the perfect position to get stepped on. Well, also I'm on a loft bed because like this entire setup is beneath my bed, so I can't get stepped on. I am truly superior. No one can sneak up on me because I'm above them, right? I have the high ground at all times when I'm sleeping. Who can sneak up on me? Hey, it's me, Art of Singularity, and welcome to my new video. In this video, I'm gonna teach you how to master the art of feng shui. I'm the type of person who broke a controller in half. How? Never done that. How do you do that? Like gamer rage? Rage quitting? It fell? Tell me your story. Anger issues? I see. Yeah, but I'm like broke, so I don't want to do that. I need to. You have to like value your controllers, you know. They're a partner through all the trials and tribulations of gaming. I can't just forsake my controller like that in a fit of unbridled rage. Because who's gonna get the new controller? Not my parents. They're not getting that. I have to get it, and I don't want to run out of money. Also, I don't really get that angry at games in the first place. I don't really have anger issues. You're bored? Goodbye, Shirez. Okay, cool. To be fair, I think Shirez was on the right track because I'm about done. I'm about done with the drawing. I do have to shade the legs and stuff though. Or not the leg. I have to like illustrate the folding of
or the curvature of the legs. Let me see if I can do that. What competitive games have I played? I played COD, which I mean, it's not like that competitive. I haven't played like rank. COD. I played Guilty Gear, which isn't that competitive either. Is Guilty Gear competitive? I don't know. I got to the 10th floor, but I haven't gotten to this. I haven't gotten to the Celestial floor, if you even know what that is. I haven't played that many competitive games. I mean, I played Brawlhalla, but I mean, like, guys, who knows about Brawlhalla? Is that even like a big game? I fell in love with your sleeping position. I just laid there for like 2 minutes in the most comfort I've ever had. I'm telling you, you have to tuck your arms underneath your body, or maybe not, right? But like, and then like, come on, guys, it's peak. It's peak sleeping. I've never had any brawl like brawl, like a brawling, like fighting brawl, and then holla, like Valhalla. It's like it's not a it's this goddess is another disciple. I know. We need to make a sleeping cult. A sleeping position cult. No, but like, wait, what was I saying? Yeah, I don't think a lot of people even play Brawlhalla in the first place. Like, I'd say it has, I think Brawlhalla actually got pretty popular, but not like too popular. It's like, it's not, yeah, it's kind of like Smash Bros. Brawlhalla is like off-brand Smash Bros, except with a focus on movement and weapon combos, because like there's a set amount of weapons in the game, and every character uses the same amount of weapons, and you kind of like, I don't know. It's kind of like Smash Bros. I've heard of it, but I don't play fighting games besides Smash Bros. I've heard of Smash Bros, but I don't play any fighting games besides Brawl. No, I'm joking. No, actually, I play Guilty Gear, but besides that, it's mainly Brawlhalla. I play Brawlhalla because it's like really, wait, actually, I don't play Smash Bros because I don't have like a Nintendo. That's why I don't play Smash Bros. I don't know what I was gonna say. I don't have a Nintendo Switch. I never had a Wii. I don't have whatever you play Smash Bros on. What is Smash Bros on? Is it on PlayStation? I don't think so. Right? Smash Bros is not on PlayStation, unless it is. Where can you get Smash Bros? Is it on Steam? I don't have Steam anyways, but I thought Smash Bros was like a Nintendo game. Cause like, can you get Breath of the Wild on Steam on PC? Can you? It's the Wii U, and Switches. How come you don't have Steam? Oh, because I don't play games on my laptop. My laptop is basically only for art. That's why I got it, or that's why my parents got it. No, Nintendo only. Oh, okay. That's tragic. I won't be able to play it. It's like what's a PS4 game that everyone wants to play, but it's like Bloodborne, Yeah, Smash Bros is like the Bloodborne for me of Nintendo. Which I still haven't finished Bloodborne, by the way. I want to finish Bloodborne. I don't even have the DLC. I kind of want the DLC. Yeah, you never had a PC before or something? No, I don't even have. I have a laptop. I got my first I got this laptop, which is my only laptop that I've ever had ever. I got that in when was my birthday? Like 2021. 2021 is the first time. So like, yeah, 4 years ago is when I got this laptop. So it's relatively new. Like for me to have a laptop, relatively new. I've only had one PC, which is the laptop. I don't even know if that counts as a PC. I'm pretty sure PCs is like the tower thing, right? Although it could count as a laptop, I don't know. I haven't had the chance to play Bloodborne. I'm not buying $500. Not paying $500 for the game. $500? I mean, like a PS4. How expensive is a PS4? Is it? I don't think Bloodborne is on PS5, right? Is Bloodborne on PS5? I got Bloodborne for cheap, actually. Yeah, I got Bloodborne cheap because it was on sale one time, and I was like, okay, let's get it because it's Bloodborne. No, it's on the Wii, and I have a Wii and a bunch of CDs with Mario Bros and stuff. I see. Yeah, I wonder how expensive the PS4 is right now. Because like the PS5 is out. So if you were to get a PS4, how? Bloodborne is really good. I like the environmental design in Bloodborne. Probably more than Elden Ring. I'm not sure about Elden Ring. Yeah, I got Bloodborne for like $20 or even less. $20 or less for Bloodborne.
Talking about Mikolash, George.
Running, laughing, and shooting you with tentacles and lasers. He does shoot you with a laser, right? That insta kills you essentially. Yeah. Yeah, $300 is still crazy to play a game. To play one game, especially. My family has only ever had PS4s though. Oh no, we did have an Xbox, but I never actually got to play it. My father had an Xbox, but yeah, he never got to play it. What a horrible game. Yeah, I've heard that that boss is like everyone's like most hated boss is Mikolash. Yeah, they might have just fell asleep designing his fight. Yeah, I do really like the environment in Bloodborne though. Like just the like I said, the environment more than Elden Ring. Although Elden Ring is really good. I think Elden Ring looks better, like just in just visuals, like the way that they could have actually rendered it. But Bloodborne, I like the London type of thing. Goodbye, Liv. I have to go be delusional with people who don't exist because I'm single. Okay. Goodbye, Liv. Have a good day. And I have to go record a video, so I think I'm done.
I'm gonna actually, before I finish, I'm gonna just outline every drawing. Where is the correct pencil? This pencil. It's that pencil. Wait, no, where'd it go? You. Stop hiding. I think it's you. Unless it's not you. Dark Souls 3 had the best environment. I've never played Dark Souls 3. I've heard that was the best Souls, Dark Souls game though, so. I do want to get it at some point, but yeah, I've never played Dark Souls 3. Do you rather Dark Souls or Elden Ring or Bloodborne? Well, yeah. Okay, well, Elden Ring or Dark Souls? Which one did you enjoy more? Not you. You're supposed to get it. Not... Wait, who said the thing about nurses? I think that was Shiraz. Dark Souls 3 is the only Souls of this trilogy that you played, right? Because it's on PC, right? So obviously you can play it. Yeah, I've never played any Dark Souls game. I've played Elden Ring, obviously, but that doesn't count. That's a false. That's a fake. It's an imposter. Am I the left? Yes. Yes, Shiraz left. Yeah, I never played a Dark Souls game. Elden Ring is a nothing burger. Really? I thought Elden Ring was pretty good. I thought it was pretty fun. I need to outline. I also liked Elden Ring just for the amount of lore videos that people created, so I could watch it. But I mean, Dark Souls has the same thing. But if I were to say, I like the. It's okay, but there's better stuff out there. In general, I like eldritch beings more. I like eldritch beings, so like Dark Souls, I like the lore of Dark Souls, and I like the lore of Elden Ring more than I would like the lore of Dark Souls. If I remember correctly, it was something like some godly being, right? But or some sort of thing, but it wasn't exactly like super. I don't know. Maybe I just didn't watch enough Dark Souls lore stuff, but I like the lore of Elden Ring. And the game was pretty good, so those two combined, I thought Elden Ring was a pretty good game. Although the Elden Beast is just annoying. That bastard keeps running away from me. So with Dark Souls 3, that's what you did? I see. Yeah. What do you think about the story? The theory that every sorry. What do you think about the theory that every Elding of Elden Ring ties to a different Souls game? Yeah, like it all leads to different futures essentially. I think that's. I think it's cool. I think it's a very cool theory, but I don't actually know. I heard people making Souls games for 12 hours a day. No wonder they create games like that. Oh, games like this? I heard people making Souls games work for like 12 hours a day. No wonder. Okay, yeah. I see.
Yeah, like there's a lot of reused assets and stuff. I don't actually have a problem with that. Not really. I don't have a problem with that. But maybe I'm just really easy to please. Um, yeah, no, the fact that the different I've heard it, but I hadn't heard it like delved into. Like I don't know which route would connect to which game, and so like I don't know the specifics, but just in theory, like I know the basics, and yeah, no, it's very interesting and very compelling. I think it would make sense. But do Souls games like even have a connected universe? Or obviously that's like what people are trying to figure out, right? It's like it's probably not canon, it's probably all fan theory, but like how plausible is it? Is I guess my question. Very interesting though. They do? Oh, okay. Well then yeah, it's right. If that's true, then yeah, it's very plausible. Oh well, like yeah, of course in like the Dark Souls, like yeah, I would assume that the Dark Souls universe, like Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, um would have a connected universe. I that would make sense, but for like Bloodborne, like does Bloodborne connect to Dark Souls and does Bloodborne connect to Elden Ring? Of course, that's what the people were saying. Like the roots connect to it. Elden Ring is tied to. Oh, you believe Elden Ring is tied to Dark Souls as well? I see. I'll have to look into more videos. I do like Elden Ring lore and stuff, and Souls lore, anyways. So I'll look into it at some point. Kind of, but I wouldn't go too deep into it. You wouldn't go too deep into what exactly, George? The fact that people go too deep into the lore, or too deep into the fact that they're working like and they're copying paste it into the lore of Dark Souls game? No, why not? It's fun. As long as something's fun to look into. I don't know. Like yeah, like I mean, it's all just food for thought. Obviously, it doesn't really affect your play of the game. But I mean, I guess this might just be like a common thought, but I just like to think. So if something has a really interesting story, I'd look into it. Goodbye, Serial GD. What am I even out there? I'm outlining her. Mwah. Goodbye, Serial. Mortal Shell 2. What is Mortal Shell in general? I'd have never heard about that. What about Armored Core? Is Armored Core connected to Elden? No. It was FromSoft that made Armored Core, right? The mech game. I feel like that came out of nowhere. Mortal Shell 2. It's a Souls-like. Okay. Unless I've seen it and I just forgot. I don't actually know what Mortal Shell is. Oh, you want to? Well, to be fair, it's like their first ever big title. Mortal Shell? I've never heard of that. It feels like I'm hearing about Nier Replicant for the first time, where it's like I've only heard about Nier Automata. I was like, what's Nier Replica? Oh, not. Are we talking about Dark Souls? Is the first? Yeah, if Dark Souls. Yeah, I'm quite sure Dark Souls. If I remember correctly, Dark Souls was. Oh, Mortal Shell was though as well. Wait, okay. Armored Core was their first big game? I thought Armored Core came out recently. Didn't Armored Core come out like in the 2020s? I thought Armored Core came out after Elden Ring. Or was there like an older game that was like a remastered or something? Was the new one like a remaster? Of the original? Oh, there's an older one. I didn't know that. Okay. So Mortal Shell and Armored Core. Okay, I see. I did not know that. I was not privy to that information. Thank you for enlightening me. I see. What do you do in Mortal Shell? What is it like? Is it like Dark Souls? Well, you said it's like a Souls-like, but how am I phrasing it? Like, what do you play as in Mortal Shell? Are you a person or something else?
Hello, Innie. I thought Demon Souls was the oldest. I heard about Demon Souls too. I genuinely have no idea what's happening. There's a bunch of Souls games. And then, yeah, there's Demon Soul. And then there's another game that was like... There's another game that had Souls in the name. And it was just like, it was not even connected to FromSoft at all. It's the same thing, I believe. I played a little. Okay, so it's just like you're a guy or whatever, your character fighting things. Okay, I see. You know, like a person is what I meant. I need to sharpen this eraser. I mean, what did I just say? I need to sharpen this pencil. Hello, newbie. All right. Hold on. Apparently Kingsfield was their first mate. I don't even know what Kingsfield is. So, yeah, have no idea what Kingsfield is. Oh, sharpen the eraser, I guess. No. Hey, it's me, Art of Singularity. In this video, I'll teach you how to sharpen your eraser. Dark Souls was originally meant to be a DLC for Demon Souls. Ooh. Okay, so those games are connected in lore. Yeah, no, I think I understand. You're saying not to look too deep into Dark Souls lore. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really that interested in looking into Dark Souls lore. I'm more interested in, I think the lore of Elden Ring was more interesting because of the gods and stuff, the Empyreans and the outer gods, and I'm just more into that type of thing anyways, so it was easier for me to latch on to Elden Ring and Bloodborne. And I didn't get too far into Bloodborne lore. But I assume it's good. Those guys are really good at making lore, so I can assume that the Dark Souls lore was really good. The reason I said it, I watched a couple of vids and I couldn't hold my laugh. Really? Well, it's like that. But no, I think I'd be interested in it. I do like that I do like those types of videos. So I'm sure I'd have a good time. Where did my pencil go? Just go. My pencil just freaking left. It's you. Yes, it's you, Vinny. Hello. Oh, hold on. Blasphemy. Okay, I got it back. There's no character on here that needs that. Blasphemy. Is this blasphemy against Dark Souls? Heresy, perhaps? It did fly away. No, that's Sapphire, so she doesn't need that. Alright, I don't really need to do that. Nope, there's still one more character to do. Nope, not you. I didn't even realize you hit 4K subs? Yeah, for like a while. It's been a while. Congratulations, thank you. Is that a rock? You just congratulate me with a rock? I don't think I want to be stoned for congratulations, but thank you very much. Good, Innie. It's a meme. You gotta stone me to death. Why do you always put dates on your drawing? That's interesting. So I can remember when I drew it. I like to be able to like look back and see the time slot on how I improved over time. I can tell, okay, this is where I did it, and it's also good at keeping. It's also good for the story, because I tend to draw characters when they're relevant in the story, and I can, if I look at a sketchbook, I can be like, okay, that's where I was in the story, and I remember, okay, yeah, that's what happened. If all these characters are together, I can guess that these characters were in the same kind of setting at the same time, and I can remember, okay, that's what the hell was happening in the story at the time, and I can write it down, or I can revise it or whatever, right? So I was looking back and I have to guess. Yeah, I hate having to guess. I like to keep things organized. Having an unorganized place is just very. It's uncomfortable for me to have an unorganized. You know, sketchbook. That's smart. It's a little bit annoying sometimes, but yeah, I just try to be organized. I look at my drawings from past and reactions like, what is this piece of shit? Yeah, that's most of me. But recently, I haven't. Like most of my recent drawings haven't been that bad, so I don't think I'll look back at them and be like, okay, I probably will. I don't know what I'm talking about. My old drawings are terrible. My old drawings are really bad, so I'm sure I would look back at my new ones and be like, yeah, why did I think this was actually good? Look back at my drawing. Yeah. I get ya. I understand. That's me for like a bunch of my drawings. My last 2 sketchbooks have been pretty okay, and my sketchbook from like maybe last year was okay, but anything from before last year was like, oh, I don't think that looks very good. Oh no, that's okay. No, that's the same character. I still gag at my drawings from just a couple days ago. Yeah, I understand that too. It used to be like that, like just the freshness of it. No, just a refresher from it can really like jolt you awake to be like, wow, I drew that, and I thought it was good. I was satisfied with this piece of crap. Yeah, I feel that. I think most artists do. Unless they're just perfect. The perfect artist who can never do any wrong. That's so real. Yeah. Most artists feel that. I see you're already putting a watermark. Am I really? Where? No, I don't have any watermarks. No watermarks here. Or just text. Yeah, this was a list of characters that I had. Also, this is from a stream. I forget. Lost Soul. Yeah, Soulcast wanted me to look up this artist so I can find artists like this artist or Gazetteer. Don't really know, so I could find other artists. But yeah, no, this is the name of some OCs. I sometimes, if I don't know who I'm gonna draw, I make a list of characters I want to draw, like OCs specifically. I make a list of OCs thing, and I can just check it off every time I draw one of them, so I know, so I have some idea of what I want to draw. I was gonna do that today. I was gonna like have some space. Wait, where is it? Like you can. Like, if you remember my first stream where I did it. Like, remember this stream where I just, yeah, it's like the same thing as this, where just a bunch of names so I can list it off. Yes. Where am I? I'm in here, right? Yep, I'm in here. Asking for Nikki? No. No, I don't have a watermark. I mean, I might put, like for my digital art, I might, but I don't know if I don't know if I care enough. I don't really care enough. Like what? Like okay, so what if someone steals my art? I'm gonna make better art anyways. Unless I make an artwork that's just so revolutionary, so perfect that I have to do it. But nah, I think that's fine. Is this Lee? It is Lee. It is in fact Lee. You can always recognize Lee from the fact that Lee is always simping for an idol. Asking for Shadow from Eminence in Shadow, day 0. No, the stream is over. Oh, but I don't want to draw his outfit though. He's cool, but I don't want to draw his outfit though. I feel like there's a bunch of belts and stuff, which yes, it's cool and edgy, but I don't want to draw that. I don't want to do that. That character has what the hell does he have? What actually is his outline? Oh boy. His outline is... Okay, that guy doesn't have an outline. His outline is purple. Okay, cool. How about new? Sure. If she's as basic as she sounds, then I could do her. Probably next stream. Tomorrow. Magenta? Yes, you. But I've been here the whole time. I've just been making something. Okay. Yes, you've been lurking, skulking, like a creep. Are you stalking me? All right. think I'm almost done. I have like one more page to just finish up that I haven't outlined before. Oh, that girl hasn't been outlined. What will she be outlined in? Freaking whatever this color is. Yeah. It's more like gray. It says it's pink, but it looks more like gray, which is very weird, but hey. I'll take it, I guess. Alrighty. And for the final page, which is this one. Ah, cool. This one I did yesterday, right? Yes. That's her. Jeez, sometimes I just need to keep the pencils out. She's been stalking me. I give that guy. What actually did I give that guy? What did I draw that guy in? If I remember, it was blue. No, it wasn't blue. It was green, right? Okay, this guy has a green outline. There must be another one of her somewhere. Yep, yes, her. Okay, she gets a green one too. All right. She gets a black one or a purple? No, she gets purple. I need to sharpen my pencils. Can I find a different purple? That's a purple, I think. I think that's purple. I hope that's purple. That's purple. Okay, that works. It's more like violet, right? Alrighty. I sure remembered someone mixing up for... I just remember someone mixing lots of love, sending something like, my condolences. Hey, that's a reasonable mess up. It's not too bad. In the case that you're trying to say, wait, what? Wait, okay. Like, can you not say, like, lots of love and, like, if someone... Yeah, no, you can't really. Yeah, you kind of have to say my condolences. My plot died. Lots of love. Teehee. We just got engaged. My condolences. Yeah. Yay. We just got engaged. Oh, I'm sorry for your loss. Crazy. That girl has some red. She should be red, right? I think she should be red. She should be blood red. Okay, there we go. The hand is here. Bring the hand back in. Oh boy. Okay, there you go. Outline done. Oh, what a waste of day 5 poses and 5 random faces. Next time. Oh, next time more, I guess. Yeah. You don't have to do. Yeah, it doesn't have to. I mean, yeah, you'll probably do better. You'll do better next time. There is usually always next time. This character, she's gonna get like a pinkish outline. Oh, this is probably a good color for her. Because she's in a different style, I'm going to do the outline in a different style. I'm not going to actually follow the contours so perfectly. I'm just going to give it a blocky outline. That guy is not a real character. This girl, who is it? It's you, right? Yes, so you get that. Alrighty. The stream is coming to a close. Oh, this is white. I was like, what color is this? Is this supposed to be blue? No, it's just a white light. The stream is coming to a close. Alright, I do have a video to do. I'm probably just gonna draw and just yap about like philosophy or whatever. That's what I like to do, right? Ah, I just one. I don't have. Yeah, in the first place, I don't have any.
ideas for what else to do. Like, I don't have any tutorials or anything that I can do right now. At least none I'm thinking of. So I'm just gonna draw and yap about philosophy. That's pretty fun. And plus, I like to yap about philosophy anyways, even if it's slightly pointless.
Okay, I think. Oh no, so one more character to do. Actually, she gets green too.
Alrighty.
Well,
Thank you guys for coming to this stream. Thank you for watching to the end. And thank you for chatting and stuff. I guess I'll probably see you guys like sometime, tomorrow. Like I said, around like I always do, around 3 p.m. to yes, around 3 p.m. to 2 p.m. U.S. Eastern Standard Time. Thank you. Goodbye, George. Have a good day. Goodbye, Screen Hermit and Lily and Innie and Jules and Saturn. See you around? Yes. Goodbye, indeed.